Hi, guys, and Happy New Year. I'm sorry I'm late. My mother called me. So I am here. Thank you for coming. Yay. And I just figured that we would kind of talk about some validation with Idaho 4 as well, because I was going to do one today. I just can't do 2 lives today. So I know that's going to be a topic we're going to talk about because all you guys want to. And actually, it's probably about just a few minutes before it's New Year's. 7 minutes ago. Oh, man. Is my computer slow or something? Dang it. All right. Well, shoot. I'm catching up on the things real quick. I don't know why I'm late. Happy New Year for all those that are out there in the Eastern time zone. Happy New Year. May this next year be full of happiness and abundance. Thank you so much for the super stickers. They are greatly appreciated. Let's see. I'm going to go through and just put some comments up. Tammy, we should have you on here doing this in the back here. Thank you. Oh. Well, can't make a New Year's without Lib. She came here to cause some havoc. Happy New Year. See that, Shazam? Dynamic duo. Screw what everybody else. Screw what all the haters say, right? We are dynamic duo. Thank you for the super sticker. Happy New Year's from Shazam. Maybe I can get her to come tonight, so it won't just be me. What do you think? Sly, it's okay. I know she already told me you didn't mean to do that. You're okay. I don't take it to heart. I think I've been told a lot of things that are a lot worse. Yeah. Happy New Year to Atlanta and New York. Is it reached midnight there? My clock says 9:59. I'm not late, am I? I mean, my clock isn't behind, is it? Are you guys just ahead? I don't know. 2022 is actually really, really good for me. So, which is the first time I can say that, because normally I have shitty years. Excuse my language. But normally I do. So, quit stepping on my phone, dude. Stop. So this was actually one of a better year that I have had in a long time. So I really don't have that many complaints. But it can only get better, right? As long as Libby doesn't break my light right now. Yes, party animals. So, if you have some wine or champagne, you may sip it. I'm going to tilt that real quick so you guys can see what she's doing. She trips out on the computer all the time. Sometimes she attacks my hands. Okay, so it says it's 10 o'clock here. So that means it's midnight in so Happy New Year to all those in the Eastern time zone, I guess is what we'll say. Eastern time zone. Maybe. I don't know what her deal is tonight. Oh, she's so silly. Okay. You want to see everybody? Is that what you're staring at the camera for or the computer for? Now you want to get my cord you're not supposed to have. I hope everybody is so... Am I able to read other psychics? Yes. Actually, sometimes everything is enhanced. Yep, hit the like button as you're coming in. Oh, crap. Yes, Dana, thank you so much for the super sticker. Happy New Year. So it's funny because you guys in Eastern time are on New Year. We are not yet. That feels kind of weird. I wish you all a very happy New Year. I always take New Year's as a time to start fresh. Start fresh. Yeah, meow. There she is again. She's cuter than I am. So she's just tripping out on my, I guess, the keyboard. I don't know. Yes, I'm so glad things are looking up for you, Dana. We do all deserve it. Okay. We're not talking about other certain people. What day Aquarius am I? I am the 12th of February. Libby's 3D tonight. She wants to join the live. You guys are from the future. Yeah. She's tripping out on this. I don't know if it's seeing her or seeing everything going on the screen, but she's just like, when I do readings, sometimes she attacks my hands. How can we watch the ball drop? Shazam, if you come on, you can put it on your other thing. Your other what's it called? Computer screen. Do you want to? You can come on and do that. We can have you on tonight. Are you down to do that? No, dude, you're not climbing on top. Can watch from here. Because I don't have two screens. Thank you, Betsy. Oh crap. Thank you, Betsy. Yeah, she wants to help. Thank you. She's reading the chat. Yeah, this is my little I don't know what you call her. I'm trying to get her in there, but I'm almost having to close it. Yeah, she's pretty big now. I still haven't got her used to all the dogs just because I haven't had the time to do it. I'm not really into using energy for that stuff. February 15th. My best friend in high school was February 15th. Thank you, Stephanie. We were just discussing my issues here with my dog on Facebook just a minute ago. Yep, believe it, receive it. Yep, gotta manifest that good year. Manifest it. Yeah, you can put the ball drop. You know I can't do it, so you have to come on and do it because you have the 2 screens and I don't. I don't even know how to do it if I had 2 screens. She's Mama's little helper today. Thank you. You just gave me an idea for a shirt. If you guys haven't checked out my shirts, check them out. I have a couple more ideas I'm going to be doing. I got some really good ones. Like, well, you'll just have to see. But unique is not boring. I'll do something like that. That's a good one. I picked that kitty up from the streets. So yeah, I got through all the comments. So how is everybody tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody had a happy New Year. I have no idea. I kind of just take it as they come, you know. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I kind of just take it as they come. I have a list, but I never get to it. It's always something comes up. So on my Patreon, I think I'm going to do, I'm late. I didn't get much done this month because of the Idaho 4 on Patreon, but I am going to be doing Princess Di, I think, and then I'm going to do another one. Like I need to catch up, so I'll probably try to do 2 next month. I always like to do the serial killer readings. So I did Texas Killing Fields actually on there on Patreon. So, and I have another Ted Bundy reading on there as well, if you guys are interested in that. Oh, yay. Happy New Year to you. All right. So, yeah, quite some interesting things happening with the Idaho 4 case. I mean, he is like I saw for the most part. I mean, there goes the Ted Bundy thing, right? And there's so many parallels to Ted Bundy that it was like, whoa. And now everybody's saying it, you know. I just, you know, the news and everybody's saying it now. And it's like, I've been saying that since this happened, right? But, I mean, there's more we found out. I mean, I actually found out something today. Let's see, let me find it. All right, the dogs are barking I think there's a car driving up the street outside. So, you know, it was the obsessive thing. And I think there's a lot of feelings in it, like obsessive, like you think you're too good for me, blah, blah, blah. I found out that his mom did a poem for the school shooters. That could have been what it was about. So that's one thing I want to talk about is Ethan's reading, because I think a lot of people are confused at like how this works. Okay, so I try to explain to people that I can get things that surround a case, right? So not everything I get is going to be about the case. But Tammy noticed something. She said right before I mentioned Hannah, it was said in the chat. Okay. And this is so I tell everybody, don't say names in the chat. Don't say things in the chat. I'll get it. Right. And so it was said in the chat, but there's other things like Kat. Okay. That happens to be the doctor that was his teacher, was a Catherine. So, I mean, even though we were connecting it to Hannah, I might have just said Hannah because she was said in the chat. And it's possible that's why Ethan backed up, because she decided to come in because someone was thinking about her, right? So that's kind of, and it was going on around the case. Like people were talking about it and stuff like that. So I can see why that would have came in. Ethan really didn't have anything to say. He already knew there was going to be an arrest. He already knew that I already had all the information that I could possibly, sorry, Libby's making the camera move, that I could possibly want and possibly need for the reading. Because again, I'm not the police. Yes, this was police work. I had someone in the comments say, only good police work did this, a psychic didn't do it. Well, no kidding. I'm not here to do it. I'm here to put out the information, and whatever's done with it is done with it. If it helps the cops, it helps the cops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. The cops did that all on their own. I'm not taking no credit for it. All it is a validation, right? and everybody got to say what they wanted to say. So I think Ethan really didn't have anything to say about it. I don't think it had anything to do with him. I mean, he kept pointing upstairs. So I think that, what the reason why I got Hannah was because someone mentioned in the chat, and I can pick up thoughts. And again, it's around the case, right? It was being talked about. So you guys got to keep that in mind. And that's someone coming on because during that chat, they kept saying the name Brian, right? Well, I'm not going to just say a name because you're telling me that. I'm going to say a name if I get that name. I got that name in the very second reading, but it wasn't repeated in that one. So why would I say it? Just because. So then they came at me today and was like, well, you were wrong. I told you, blah, blah, blah. Dude. So I hated it, but I ended up blocking her because I don't need, obviously they weren't watching the whole reading because the name is not just all that you need, right? You need a whole picture, which is what I gave. It wasn't just the name, it was everything. So, and sometimes it's how we perceive the information, right? So sometimes other spirits can take over. And I never once said that it was the brother. I never once said that. I said it's a possibility. I said the energy's there, but that doesn't mean that it is. I said, I don't know why I'm getting that. That was one thing that I constantly said, like, I don't know why I'm getting that. And sometimes I don't know why I'm getting it. I just give you guys what I get, right? It's just something that we don't know. I mean, there could be links there that we're not aware of. Maybe he knew one of her friends or something. Like, we don't know. And just like the truck, like, okay, so the truck that I saw on the auto right, it might not be his, but it was talked about on the news the next day. So see that I get stuff around the case. I pick up little things around the case, like about the door being fixed, like the lock. I said that the day before, and then it comes out on the news that her dad changed the lock. So I mean, it's yeah, it wasn't just about a name, it was a whole picture. So for someone to tell me I'm wrong, that it was Brian, I never said it was anybody else. I never said it was anybody. I just give you guys what I get, and the chips fall where they may, right? The only thing that didn't kind of make sense with Spirit is why I felt him so close. Of course, 8 miles isn't far. But I don't know why they didn't tell me he had left. I thought that was kind of weird. So, but they did, I guess he was still around town, like around Christmas time. So, I mean, maybe that's why. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I mean, it's not just about a name, right? We want the whole profile of the killer. And I said his name in the second reading. And I don't read the chat. Okay. So I know somebody had said the name Brian or something during the chat, and I didn't even see it because I don't read the chat when I channel. It's too distracting for me. So I'm just throwing it out there. I never wanted to point fingers at anybody. And again, I kept saying, because I was taken on a tailspin, you guys. When I got that information on Hannah, it spun me around because it didn't match anything else I had gotten prior, right? So I didn't know I was getting it. The only thing I can think is that someone mentioned her in the chat. She came in, or it was because it was coming up around the case, because everybody started talking it after that point, right? Just like everybody started talking about the door after I said it. Everybody started talking about the truck after I said it. Like, so weird, right? I've never had that happen where I mentioned something and like a day later it's all over the news. Because the the door thing, and then someone came on my thing and was like, oh yeah, she could have got that anywhere. I said that before it was ever out on the news. So, Hey. What are you doing, dude? Weird ass. I know. I wasn't, and I get the names in the time I'm not supposed to. So like I always said, like I'll get the name in the beginning and then we'll kind of forget about it. Like that's like how it happens, right? Sorry, Libby is totally shaking this table. So there was 2 other people that were arrested that day, and I don't think it's connected or anything like that. I think it has to do with the timing of the arrest, because they were arrested and their name was one name was Dylan and one name was Jason David or something like that. So again, I got names just like I got Ryan. He was a former tenant. Okay. There was a former tenant. There was a female that had the last name Ski. So I mean, like I said, I get little random things that are around the entire case. It's not just about the victims. It's not just about the perpetrator. it's also stuff going on around, stuff that you know, like who lived at the house, like just little things like that. It's for validation that I give that. So I think that Ethan got frustrated because so many people probably called on him. He's probably done talking about it. He already knew there was going to be an arrest. He didn't have anything else to show me that I didn't already know. You know what I mean? So I think that's why he kind of just like after he showed what happened to him, he kind of left. And then if he told, like if somebody else said Hannah's name and she came, because if you guys focus on a spirit a lot, they will literally come in and take over. Like that can happen. So that's why I always told people, because when we go back to and we go back to a couple of the other readings, I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm struggling because I'm seeing this person and this person. I know they're both suspects for people, but I know they didn't do it, but I keep seeing them. It's because everybody's brain was, you know, going like they were shooting it at me. They were shooting it at me. And I can pick up, you guys, psychics can usually pick up what's in your mind. I do it to Tammy all the time. So, what do you mean, Shauna? No, I'm just saying like somebody, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like Brian was stated in reading 2, and some lady said I copied her, and I was like, how? I wasn't reading the chat. Like Tammy will tell you I don't read the chat. So I think I don't want to talk negatively about any psychics. I really don't. I think that he got a little off track, but I think that this is the right guy. I do. It matches too much of what I got. His energy matches, like, you know. So I pick up everything. I pick up what Tammy's doing sometimes. Like, it's not, I can pick up if everybody's throwing their POIs in my face. Like, at that time, it was JS and it was PK. And everybody was like thinking and talking about it in the chat because I could feel it. That's why I was struggling with it. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys just shut up. So that's why that one reading, I don't remember what reading it was. I was really struggling. I kept saying, I keep saying these 2 guys, but I know they're not involved, you know? And the Ted Bundy reading was just me and Tammy. So I think that's why it was really clear. Yeah, dude. I mean, they were done. They already knew this was going to come out, right? They already knew that, they already knew he was going to get arrested. Like they know before we do. And they told me he was going to get arrested. They said December. They made me feel like he was going to get arrested in December. He does have blue eyes. We will have Tammy show you a picture when she comes on. The thing with him is his eyes get dark like Ted Bundy's did. If you ever know anything about a psychopath, their eyes get dark when they get upset or something, just like Ted Bundy's did. If you look in some of Ted Bundy's pictures, his eyes look brown. So he has blue eyes. He has blue eyes. He has brown hair. And I kept saying the Ted Bundy brown hair. His hair is the same color. And it has curls. It has curls and waves. Someone was like, I thought you said he had curls and waves. He does. So, I mean, people get weird with like little details. It's like, you know, and I had said Scorpio. He's a Scorpio. His actual birthday is 3 days before Bundy's, which I found really crazy. And I did not realize that Ted Bundy had said in his reading, he had said that this guy was the age he was when he got caught. And I kept thinking 31. You know, we looked it up because that's when he originally got, like, they caught him and kept him, right? But actually he got caught at 28 the first time before he got out, before he escaped. So he was going out there at 28. And can you guys see now why I was so confused about, like, if he was older or younger? Because he looks older, dude. He looks way older. And even with the beard and mustache, I think he looks older. Okay, but Donna never said any never mind. You're talking to another Donna. So, and I got 27. So he was 27 before that. Do you guys remember when I got like the birthday cake and stuff? And we thought maybe it belonged to one of the victims. I think it was for him because I want to say I did that reading before the 21st of November. I'm pretty sure. Or even if it didn't, it was it still was relevant towards him, right? So I think a lot that came in, the only thing I can't validate, and again, it might be that he was in a shop, not necessarily a mechanic, and I took it that he's a mechanic. So it's how we perceive stuff, right? We're seeing stuff off of visions. Like, they showed me this mascot. I thought it was a tiger. Okay, so Washingtons are cougars. Someone came at me like, well, she said tiger and it's a cougar. Okay, well, you try to tell me the difference between a tiger and a cougar mascot in a vision. It's not going to always be as clear as we would like it. You know what I mean? I also got 7. So 7 weeks. It was 7 weeks. Somebody said 57 was on his profile. He lived on the second floor building, and it was a G. Okay, but I don't know why I said, okay, so when I said blue house, there was a blue house next door with a fence, with the chain link fence. I could have been picking up that blue house with the chain link fence, which is what I kept telling everybody, because it's literally right next door. So when spirit tries to locate, this is just trying to teach you guys how I work, okay? So when spirit's trying to locate, like, say, where somebody is unalived or whatever, right? They can give me stuff around it, or where a perpetrator is. Like, an instance for Delphi, they gave me McDonald's, but it ended up that CVS was right next door to McDonald's. So, I think they were giving me the blue house with the fence because it was next door, and maybe he passed by it or something like that. So I think it was red. What color was that? Red. Yeah, it was red. And the green, it was weird because, like, okay, I got the color green, but that's the principal or the head guy at the school. That's his last name is Green. So, it's all in how we perceive the information, and it's almost like we don't know how it fits sometimes until it fits. Like, I can think that it's coming in for one reason, and sometimes it means completely something else. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. But I was going to tell you guys that there was something that came out recently. Okay. Tammy went to go FaceTime her kids for the ball drop. Where is it? Okay, here. So there's something that just came out. Okay, there's something about him being at a bar and watching girls. So that came out. Then there's something about, where the heck is it? I feel hot all of a sudden. Okay, so then there's this. Now this could be the sounds of the shop I was hearing, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. So it says Kohlberger's father traveled with him from Washington State to Pennsylvania, according to the public defender. Now I got the name Michael. That's his dad's name, and he's also a junior. According to the public defender and the person who claims to have interacted with the father and son earlier in December. That person, who asked to not be identified, said that they did not know the father and son, but engaged in friendly conversation with them at an auto maintenance shop on December 16th. In Pennsylvania, while 2 were getting their Elantra serviced. A separate person confirmed to CNN and his father's son did business at the location on December 16th. So they were getting their car serviced, which could be definitely why I was picking that up. It's very possible. The father told the individual he flew to Washington State and made a cross-country trip with Kohlberger, adding his son would be traveling to the West Coast alone after the holidays. Police have not indicated the suspect's father in any way. So the person described him as a little awkward, which is something that came out in the auto write, but not suspiciously so. The suspect reportedly told the person that he wanted to go to the field of behavioral criminal justice and become a professor. So at one time he did want to become a cop. And I think I hadn't gotten like mental health professionals or social worker or something like that. I think his sister is. Like, there's just so much. I can't even. I didn't say behind mother's house. I said it's behind house. It could be. It could be. I'd like to see her backyard, but I don't think he'd been there, right? So I don't know where he would have put it at. I mean, maybe he did something else with, maybe buried it for a time and then dug it up and then put it somewhere else. I don't know. No, it's okay. I just try to tell people because I don't think a lot of people know, and it's not even about, like I said, it's not even about the naysayers. It's not even about any of that. I don't give a crap what they say. I just block them, whatever. But I try to tell people, I try to educate people. That's just the teacher in me. That's just the way that I am. Yeah, so he did have some mechanics. So someone said he did work in a shop. So I did get that in the auto right as well about the shop. Yeah, and so December, I mean, I did feel, and I told you guys he was going to be arrested, or Ted Bundy did too, but I think he came in a few times, and I think he came in, they were going to be talking to him. I saw him in blue, remember sitting at a table talking. Yeah, I did say that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he buried it and it was buried at the time, but he might have moved it later. I don't know. I'd be curious of what's in his closet. Do you know that the FBI, they said allegedly like dressed as garbage people and stuff and like kept an eye on him? I don't know which location. I can't tell you. I just see the location. I mean, I don't know. Again, he might have unburied it and put it somewhere else once. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. And I'm wondering, so remember like the David Chan post and stuff, like, or not David Chan, 4chan post about the Davids, right? That was coming out. I'm wondering if that was him because there was like details and I was like, man, that sounds like my reading. And I'm wondering if he tried to put the everything in the different direction because I think he would do that. But he also studied with this lady that her name is Catherine, so that could be the cat. But he studied with her, and she is a criminal profiler, or she studies serial killers, is what she does. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's how we perceive it. So I don't know. For one thing, I always tell you guys, my auto rights I can pull in multiple cases. So the mechanic might not even belong here. It might belong in another case down the road. It might belong to the serial killer in Mexico. I mean, I don't know. Or it could be that I misperceived it wrong. I perceived it wrong because it's not always how I mean, it's probably, it's hard to perceive things and what they mean by them. They took their car to a shop and I was hearing the sounds of the shop. Does that make sense? So it could be that the reason why I picked up a mechanic was that they took the car to the shop. The shop was being worked on. That's why I was hearing the sounds of being in a shop, like when you fix tires, that I don't know what that thing is called. And so Spirit could have been telling me that they were in a shop at some point. Okay. And I took it as a mechanic. Does that make sense? But he did do maintenance and his dad did maintenance. So that's where the handyman came in because his dad was actually a maintenance person and he actually had done maintenance on it somewhere else before. So that's where I'm picking up the maintenance at. So it's more likely if his dad did maintenance, he probably helped him with it or whatever. He is 6 feet tall. I got 5'11". That's an inch off. I mean, that's pretty close. So again, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's all in how we perceive the information, right? And sometimes, like, if they're on the move, it makes it hard. And I felt like he walked around town and stuff, and maybe he did. Like, we don't know that, Now, it's very possible. Again, I was picking up someone else because that does happen with the whole trailer thing. I don't know why I was getting that. That kind of threw me. I don't really understand what that's about. I don't know. I mean, there's no way to know if he worked on cars, but it seems like he had a mechanical side because he did shop. He worked maintenance. He did HVAC. I mean, I'm just wondering. I mean, I don't know. It could be someone completely different. It could be the serial killer in Mexico for all I know that came in, Yeah, and so he did run like 7 miles a day. He did take boxing. Remember I said there was something in his background where he would know how to subdue someone. And I think he did tower over Ethan. That's why I said I thought he was like tall. I think I got, 5'11's, it's close. I heard 5'11. I don't know why I didn't hear 6 foot, but I mean, that's an inch off. That's pretty darn close. So I don't know. So I don't actually think there is anybody else involved. What I say and what my reading had said and what Spirit had said all matched what the profilers had said, which all the profilers said this is one person. Ted Bundy was one serial killer. So was Kemper, who was also mentioned. And I got to thinking, I said, you know what? Don't you think it's weird that yeah, but it came in as a height. 5'11 came in as a height. But I said, don't you think it's weird that I lost my train of thought. Shoot. I hate when I do that. I don't know. Like I said, not everything's gonna fit my readings. I tell you guys about the interconnects. So I could have been picking up in between, because especially when I auto write, like a lot of different stuff can come in. I'm in so deep channel when I auto write. That's why I don't like to do cases that way, is because it opens me up to a lot of other cases and a lot of other energies, right? So I never said anything about a female knowing anything that I'm aware of. You guys need to make sure you're not getting your psychics mixed up. Okay, so what I was saying was Kemper, right? When they brought in Kemper in the auto write that I did, I thought, well, maybe it's because Kemper's like 6 feet. So I got to thinking, are they trying to tell me that this guy's like 6 feet like Kemper? And Manson was also born in November. I mean, these are things that maybe they bring up as references, you know what I mean? So when they reference like serial killers and reference certain things, they reference it for a reason. And so Kemper also wanted to be a cop, so that's another thing, and he had cop friends. So it makes me wonder if Spirit was trying to say by mentioning Kemper that not only did Kemper use a knife, but and we don't know the whole crime scene, right? But Kemper also was like super tall. He was 6 foot. He was a really big guy. So I'm wondering if maybe that's what they were trying to tell me. I think he did study them. Like I said, he took classes with the lady that is all about serial killers. Yeah, Kemper. So I figured out after that it was the serial killer Kemper that I think they were talking about. And I got to thinking so I'm like, I need to look up this guy, right? I need to see why the heck I'm getting information on Kemper, right? Oh, really, Marcy? That's interesting. So he may have actually studied Kemper as well. He studied serial killers. He definitely did. He took classes with that Catherine girl, that Catherine doctor, Dr. Catherine, or whatever her name is. So I'm just wondering if that's why the Kemper was brought in, was because of the height, like the 6 foot big dude, and wanted to be a cop. So there's your similarities there. Then we got Ted Bundy, who studied psychology and criminology, and he looks like him. You know what I mean? Like I was picking up different serial killers because he's maybe a mix. Charles Manson, I don't know why that came in other than the knife. And his birthday is in November, like things like that. So that's kind of eerie if Kemper said that and he said that. So it's a mind game, right? It's a mind game. Nope. Never picked up food with him. I never picked up bread. I never picked up food. I never picked up anything like that. Well, the only time I did was at a restaurant and he was giving a tip. So Yeah, and that he did want to be a cop at one time, but I guess he switched it. He probably couldn't pass the psychological exam, honestly. I think he's schizophrenic or something like that. And it did say that he did grow out his beard and mustache, like he did, and he did become disheveled after the murder. So that's why I kept seeing him with the beard and mustache, was because he grew it out. And in the pictures, you can see it's freshly shaven, so we know he went to a barber or he did it himself. And that's why I was getting the the shaved look. Like I was getting both. So, and I can see them at any time of their life. Yeah, I know, I saw that afterwards that they had talked to Kemper. But this case really interested me because, like I told you, it had a very serial killer feeling. And I think if he would have, I think he would have continued to do this again if he didn't already, and we're just not aware of it. But I mean, I think he would have continued if he was probably letting everything kind of, but I think he would have done it again. I mean, because um that's what I felt. It has a serial killer vibes. I think he studied him, and when they study him like that, like I think he knew he already had the psychology to do stuff like this. You know what I mean? Oh, and yeah, he was an ex-heroin addict, so there's the needles that came in. And he probably drank. He was seen at the bar, so he did drink. Um, and so I think there's so much that's validated just around the case and just around him itself that it's kind of mind-blowing. Um, you know what is weird? So in Ted Bundy's reading, if you go back to it, he did mention someone being strangled and thrown on the side of the road. Now there was someone that was just found on the side of the road. I don't know if it was due to timing or if he was saying that this guy did something like that allegedly. Um, I don't know. And when the Hunter part came in, so obviously he's like athletic and stuff, but when the Hunter part came in, it could have been that he hunted animals for fun that we don't know about. Like maybe he killed them for fun, maybe not to eat necessarily, or maybe he was just a hunter of people. I mean, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So like I just couldn't, because like if you look at Ted Bundy too, Ted Bundy was also, he did not look 28 when he was in his 20s, dude. I always thought Ted Bundy was like in his 40s, 30s or 40s. Ted Bundy always looked older to me in all of his pictures, but he was like 20, 30 years old. And so that's why I was struggling with it, because this guy kind of did the same thing. Like he's younger, but he looks hella older, right? It was so weird though. There was this guy that was working at Safeway yesterday, and he looked just like this guy almost, like tripped out. I was like, dang. He was tall too. Yeah, 7, 8 miles. And you know what? They said that it's only 10 miles to this apartment building. Or I mean to the house. So he could have easily ran that far. Not saying he did that night, but um yeah, I mean, I still think he peeped them. I think he stalked them. I'm telling you guys, he stalked them. And that's why they had the locks changed, is because they knew he was watching them. And that's probably what Maddie told, or I mean not Maddie, Kaylee told Adam. I bet you she told him this was going on. And I bet you that's why they tried to call out that night, because they probably saw him at the food truck or something. Like, I bet you he was stalking them. I've always got the stalking lurking in the shadows, but I still think maybe they probably talked online, or he knew her through social media or something like that. There's some kind of connection to Kaylee where he thought he was in love with her and she thought he was in love with him, whatever. But then there's also that love hate thing, like you're pretentious witches, like you think you're too good for me, that kind of vibe. Okay. Um, well, so it's being said allegedly that he gave her money, that this guy gave her money for a down payment. I don't know how, you know, I don't know how accurate that is. Oh yeah, the dimple too in the right cheek. Yeah, he's got a dimple too in the right cheek. That I didn't realize that till someone pointed that out to me. I was like, holy crap, he does have one. Because I kept getting that. I was like, no way is that gonna fit. And I'll be damned. So I mean, I know a lot of people don't want to think that she did things online, whatever. I feel like she did. I feel like he got a little. So that's why I kept getting this, this obsessive feeling. Like I told you guys, watch Obsession Dark Desires. It's the same thing. It's the same feeling. So not only did he get obsessed with her that way, but it's also a pretentious, I hate you, you guys think you're better than me kind of feeling, right? The grievance in that, or the rejection of that. So that's kind of how it feels. Yeah, so this was always a stalker, and Kaylee knew it. Kaylee knew she was being stalked. They all knew it. I think he was messing with them. I think he was going in the house when they weren't home. I think he was doing things. I think there was stuff going on that he was freaking them out. Oh, I'm sorry, lady, that you get on the vitamin C, girl. Lots and lots and lots of vitamin C will get rid of COVID. If he was in the green jacket, that could be another reason for green. Okay, I think. Tammy wants the link to come on because she can put the ball on her thing. I can't put it on mine. If my computer isn't hella slow. Hang on. But there was a reason that thank you very much, Copper. There was a reason that I channeled Ted Bundy. He had a vibe. And just like, thank you, Annabelle. Smirk. Yeah, so I think he's kind of a mix of all of them, really. I think that he's really good at hiding it for the most part, though, other than I really think he is going through a he was becoming schizophrenic or something. I really think that there's some kind of personality disorder or something like that came in the readings. Lots and lots of vitamin C. I'm telling you guys, 5,000 milligrams of vitamin C, zinc, echinacea, elderberry. I put a thing on my wall for if you have it, like lemon, and there's a whole bunch of stuff you put in there. That's what I'm saying. They knew. That's why they were calling Jack. It wasn't anything weird about calling Jack. She felt comfortable with Jack. She was trying to get Jack to come over. That is my feeling on it. She knew something was wrong. Or that something was weird. I don't remember a lot from Ted Bundy. I'm going to have to go back and listen to it because I know that my facial expression changed and I know that my voice changed. So if you go back and rewatch that, I think you'll pick up on it too. Yep. I sent it, Tammy, I sent it to you. What the heck? Did I send it to the wrong one? No, I didn't. No. Where'd it go? I freaking sent it. I don't know with my Mercury retrograde. I sent it, but I don't know where it went. Where did it go? How weird. I know I just came here and sent it. Weird. Yep. Exactly. He wanted to be like him and never be as good. I don't know. I mean, it's very possible, but I don't know if he's that arrogant. Maybe. I don't know if he's that arrogant. And so that's why I told you guys it was going to be a surprise. So surprise, because I told everybody it wasn't going to be anybody that we suspect, just like Ted said in Delphi. When Rick Allen came out, everybody was like, what the heck? Where did this guy come from? Yeah, everybody knew about him, but I mean, I guess people knew about him. I didn't know about him. I never heard about him. You know, and so I knew it was going to be a complete surprise. I knew this wasn't anybody like Jack or anybody like that. That's why I kept telling you guys, just no, stop. It's not them. It's not them. It's not them. And never once did I get bread. And everybody kept sending me bread stuff and PK. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not. So, you know, I try to tell people, please stick with what I get. I know other psychics get stuff, but don't come to me with their stuff, because I get is really important and really accurate a lot of the times. And I don't need to be led off track. So, you know, I'm not saying that anybody else is not. Okay. I'm just saying that I try to go with what I get because I trust what I get. So just from now on, if you guys come to me with stuff, just come with my stuff. Okay. Don't come with other people's stuff. Yeah, and if you want a private reading now, I mean, my prices are going to go up just a couple dollars, not going to be crazy, but I'm booked out until March, so I suggest AM. No, I just got A, which could stand for Albright. That's where he lived. The A. I don't know. So that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people sent me stuff, and I'm not talking bad, but a lot of stuff, people sent me stuff from Donna. Just don't do that. Don't send me stuff from other psychics, please, because Tammy will tell you it drives me crazy and it makes me second guess everything. And I will be like, you guys, I did not get that. Please do not bring it to me. Only bring me what I get. Okay. So yeah, it said I don't think he's as arrogant as Ted. And I don't think he knows as much as Ted did about, he'd only been one semester in the legal system. So I don't think that he will, because I don't think he was studying to be a lawyer. So he wouldn't know the law. So no, I don't think so. Yeah, you can't cross the streams, not like Ghostbusters here. Okay. Don't cross the streams. When you said that, I just saw a vision of Ghostbusters in my head of them crossing the streams. No, just don't worry about, I'm always tired and I'm always going to be tired. There's never a time I'm not going to be tired. Just saying. So don't hold off on that. All right. Yeah, I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying anything bad about anybody. I'm just saying, just please don't come to me with other stuff. Let's just follow with what I get if you're going to come to me with it. That's all I ask. Because it'll sometimes when too many psychics working on a case, it screws everything up, because people can pick up on people's minds and things too. And it's like, it kind of can mess up the energy a little bit, and it can make everything kind of crazy. So, you can email me at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com for prices. The page out of his book was probably sneaking into a house and going after 4 people. Probably what he meant. Just he used a knife. That was it. I mean, I think that's basically the only difference. Yeah. I'm going to bring on Vanished and Forgotten because she's got the ball up here. There she is. So that is going to be what, Central Time?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually New York, so we usually replay it at our midnight.
Well, that's boring. I'm just kidding.
That's all I got.
Yeah, people don't understand, like, this this work is so draining, especially cases. Like, I think I'll never be able to fully recover energetically. It's just the way that it is, you know what I mean? So don't worry about it. I can still do readings. I still do readings. You need a reading, come to me, I'll give you a reading. It just might be pushed out a little bit. Hello from the future. Feeding it. I don't think they have recovered the weapon. If they do, we don't know about it. Thank you, Monica. And I mean, my stuff matches with the like with the behavioralist and the the people like Criminal Minds. Sometimes I forget my words. I hate that. What are they called, Tammy? Help me out here. Profilers. So, my stuff matches like the profilers. And they only think one person. And I've only seen one person. I mean, I picked up multiple energies because there's multiple energies around the case, like multiple energies around the victims and stuff going on. Like there's a lot of shit going on around them. So that's why I was picking up. But I only think, there's only one person. And I think that, everything that I said in my readings came through the profiler. Like they were saying the same stuff. So that's very validating. Yeah, I mean, I just think he had the potential to do more if he wanted to, and maybe he has done. We just don't know. I know my face is so tiny now. Vanished and forgotten. Say hi to everybody.
Hi guys. Thank you for all the Happy New Year's. I hope you guys are having a good night.
Laura, I think the connection is an online connection. I do. I know people don't want to think that she did OnlyFans or whatever. I don't know. That's an alleged thing. I don't know if she did or not. It's no different. I don't think anything bad about it. It's no different than people struggling to make their way through college, whatever. If that's the case, it's easy for people to get obsessed on that. Or it's easy for people to get obsessed with people on Instagram under their bikini pic. I mean, someone said he did comment under there, but I have not seen that validated yet. So it's just one of those things. Like, I think there was some kind of communication and maybe he took it like either she rejected him or something, like he had a delusion in his head or something. You know what I mean? I didn't get traveling. That's what I'm saying, baby girl. Like I didn't. I don't know why. Other than unless that's what like the shop meant. I don't know. Yeah, but so when I posted that they followed each other on IG, I got in trouble because everybody's saying you're spreading misinformation because they said it wasn't the right profile. So I don't know if that's true or not. I hear that wasn't a real profile. I hear it is. I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, it's the energy, I guess, of the 13th. I don't know. All 5 years apart. That is kind of weird, huh? Except for Evansdale wasn't as brutal. I do. I never got anybody else. I only saw one person. And usually people like this that are serial killers, they only are one person. That's a Kemper. He tried to kill more than one or unalive more than one at a time. Okay. So that's what I think. I think he mixed the serial killers, honestly. That's what it feels like. Because he's got some Kemper vibes. He's got some Bundy vibes. I mean, he's got a lot of Bundy vibes, but he's got some Kemper vibes. He's got those two mixed for sure because Kemper took on more than one victim at a time, and he wanted to be a cop, and he was 6 feet tall. So there's that. And then we have all the stuff from Bundy. And all of the profilers, have them go watch the profilers. Profilers aren't always right, but I think in this one they are. And what are the odds that the profilers match my reading exactly? And my reading came out first. So there's that validation right there. I've never gotten more than one person. I've only gotten him. I've always got it was a stalker. And I think I know he's the right guy, allegedly. Are you allowed to say no and alleged in the same sentence? I don't know. But
Why not?
It's kind of a, what's that, oxymoron or something? Tammy is doing the countdown on the ball for us. Yes. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, there may have been, like, he may have been a customer. You go back to my readings, I got that he tipped her or something. Remember the dollar bill with like the smiley face or something weird on it? I don't know. Yeah, most serial killers do. I mean, you know, like the profilers say, if you guys haven't watched that, it's on my community page. There's 2 of them. They say that yes, there are mass murderers and serial killers and stuff that do like to work in pairs. But it doesn't happen very often. It just doesn't. But it does happen, but it doesn't happen very often. And I don't get that vibe here. I don't get that I think this is something that he planned and carried out on his own. Yeah. I don't know what it would be, the 13th. I don't know. Yeah, and I think that he thought he would, like Ted said, he thinks he's smart. He thought he was smart, and he thought he didn't like leave any evidence, or they wouldn't be able to track him down or whatever. He's so much, or maybe he wanted to be caught and stopped. That's a very big possibility too, because why else do you keep your car? You know, so it's a very big possibility that he wanted to get caught to stop himself because he knew it was dangerous. I mean, he studied criminology. He knows what he's capable of. He thought he did plan the perfect murder, and they probably had him from the very beginning. But I think that they didn't want anybody to know. They didn't want anybody to screw it up. They were watching him for days before this, you know. So a lot of my numbers are fitting days. Like, I think around the 26th, they like knew about it. So, I mean, I spoke with Ted for a reason, you guys. Like, it wasn't just something I just planned to do. Like, Spirit told me to do it. So that's why I did it. Like, one day I was like, Tammy, I have this idea. What do you think about it? And usually when we get ideas, it's from Spirit, out of nowhere. I was like, do you think I should contact Ted on this? Because this gives me Ted Bundy vibes. And she's like, yes, do it. So there we go. That's how it all happened. That was all Spirit. More Ted. She wants more Ted. He did tell me that I could consult with him again if I needed to. So I probably will do that. He told me that yesterday. Oh, well, after he gloated a little bit about being right, you know, he told me I could consult with him again. And I swore I saw him walk down a tunnel into the light, but I don't know. What? Is it midnight yet? It says 10:59 on my clock. Where's the ball? Hey, no cords.
Live. Greg, tell me when it's 10 seconds.
Well, the older, he looks older, like Ted did, because I always thought Ted was older too. So Ted always had that older feeling, and he looked. Oh. It says it's 11. Where's the ball dropping here?
Happy New Year's Day!
I didn't see no ball drop. Tammy missed the cue. Oh, look, there's people kissing on the screen. Get those people off here. Get those people off. Happy New Year, guys. Did you guys not see it? No, it didn't drop. It just said Happy 2023.
Did you guys see it?
Bye, no, we didn't see it drop.
I'm hooked up to the internet. I thought it would work better.
No. I love you.
Well, that's what I was going to say, Gris. I think there's something with this case. I don't know if it was always ordained or something for him to help me with it or exactly what it was. It was really weird. But see, I don't know if the fact that I had communicated with him before, like that needed to happen first. But I swore I saw him yesterday walk down into a tunnel of light and turn around and look at me as if to say thank you. I don't know until I communicate with him again if he's gone into the light or if he's still in the dark. I just think it's interesting because they can choose to go to the light anytime. And so, no, he's not a reincarnated Ted Bundy because Ted, you cannot reincarnate unless you're in the light. And plus I communicated with him. So he has the true crime astrologer. He has no reason to not help. There is absolutely no reason to not help on the other side. He helped with the Green River killer. So therefore he's going to help with other serial killers. And he was very accurate with it. So he did help. He definitely did. What? What do you mean BMB? I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what I don't understand what this is about. The girl on the bottom, her connection is, oh yeah. Tammy, yeah, her internet isn't the best. Yeah, no, like Kate, was it Kaylee that said he was a jacked up Ted Bundy? Was it Kaylee that said that? Do you remember in the readings, Tammy? Do you remember if it was Kaylee that said that?
I think it was in one of the first 2 readings.
No, it came in as a they said he was a jacked up Ted.
Yeah.
No, I think he just didn't want it. He could not get to the dog, you guys. They were bolted in. Those other roommates were bolted in. Just tell him thank you. I really am wondering if he went to the light, though, because I seriously saw him walking down a tunnel into the light. So I'm just wondering. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for 10 years. You can't be afraid of anything like that. I'm not worried about it. And if he's in the light now, then he gets a chance to redeem himself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There was something with doing the reading and doing this was part of that, maybe. No, he's not walking the earth as a ghost form. No, not. He was in the lower astrals, but now I am wondering if he is in the light now, because yesterday after he came and winked at me, I saw him walking down a tunnel into the light, which would tell me that he possibly decided to go into the light, which I will know next time I work with him. If I work with him, if I communicate with him again, I will, but he'll still kind of be similar, but he won't have the negative attributes. He'll probably play around like he does, but he won't have like the narcissism or whatever. So we'll see. I don't know. I saw that and I was like, huh, interesting. So yeah, you've been doing astrology, but have you been doing mediumship? Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm not worried about it. He did cross over, Angela. He was in the lower astrals, which is just like the dark, basically. Yeah, I posted that with the facial hair. I am not I channeled let me tell you, the energy from the killing fields was scarier than Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy does not give me creepy vibes. Ted Bundy does not give me scary vibes. Ted Bundy does not act like he wants to hurt me. He is just willing to give information because that's the way that he is. Okay. That's the way his energy is. And he was like that here. Although arrogant, he's a psychopath, whatever, he still helped with Green River. He was still enthralled with the psychology of the mind. That's why he wanted to study it. Okay. So just because he's did some bad things in his life and he came here with a messed up brain and he messed up, did a lot of bad things, a lot of horrible things. He had a messed up brain. That's what that serial killer lady, the doctor, is trying to say, that there's something with the brain, right? And what did Ted Bundy say about the brain? He showed us the electrical thing of the brain before we ever saw that on what the doctor was saying. Because she's saying, oh yeah, now there's something about having like a brain deformality or something in the brain is different in psychopaths. So when people are psychopaths, they have something wrong with their brain. So basically it's something that they can't help. So just because they do bad things and they go to the other side, it doesn't mean like they're after us or they're here to get us or they're gonna like follow me all the days of my life and haunt me. Like that does not what I have my team with me, and you have to believe in the team that you have. Like I have a good spirit team. I have a wolf that will not let anything near me. I have a very good spirit team, and be damned if my husband's gonna let anything near me. So I am not worried about it. And I think part of him feeling it was okay to go to the light, if that's in fact what he did, was he maybe felt like it was time. Okay. Maybe he felt like helping me with this and seeing what happened, like it was time to go to the other side. It's very possible. That's why I kept seeing him walk down a tunnel, and said I'll know the next time that I talk to him. But just because they messed up here does not make them like, I know it's hard to forgive and to understand this stuff. Like everybody has soul contracts when they came here and all of that, and it's hard to understand that. I get that. And maybe I just look at things a different way. Okay. I went to him because because I was given the idea by my spirit guides to go to him. I don't have a problem with communicating with serial killers. I don't have a problem with communicating with things on the other side that maybe some people won't. When you are a I don't know how to explain this. When you don't have fear, your light is so bright and you have the protection that you don't really have anything. When you start fearing things, that's when there's a problem. Okay, so you got to think about that. If Ted Bundy was here, what do you think would have happened? Do you think that these people would have went and talked to him about this case? Do you think that would have happened? Do you think that they would have went over to his prison cell and been like, look, Ted, this just happened. It's very reminiscent of you. What do you think about the guy? Do you think they would have used him to kind of profile it because he knows and understands how they think, right? And so that's exactly what I did. I just did it in a different way. And look, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. I'm alive. I don't get haunted in my house. That's why my cats are here. Cats work on astral planes. But I mean, there's a link down below all the videos. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like the wink, I think, was like, you're welcome. Like I was right, you're welcome kind of thing. But if I wasn't meant to work with him on this case, Spirit would have never given me that idea. If I wasn't going to be protected as I worked with him, it never would have happened. You know what I mean? Like I get ideas for a reason. And he's always been forthcoming. Like I said, he helped with the Green River Killer. He understands the brain and the psychology of it. And so that's why I decided to do it. And he's been in those shoes, you know what I mean? He was electrocuted in the electrical chair. Exactly. So they know how they think and stuff like that. I can't go visit a prison and talk to one of these people. So this is the way that I do it, He doesn't scare me, you guys. I mean, he's never come across as like mean or wanting to hurt me or wanting to lie to me. He's always come across as kind of arrogant, kind of narcissistic, but helpful, And he kind of comes across the way he did like on all of his videos, very charming and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So like you can't have fear if you're going to do this work. That's just how it is. And so I just took it as I did. And you know what? I didn't put it out for a little bit because I was like, I don't know what people are going to think of this. But actually it turned out really good. And after I did that, I told him, I said, I got to put this out to the public because there's too much good information there. He did too well at helping.
That was great.
Yeah. So he did really good at like profiling him, right? I don't know. I have to rewatch it. Like, I don't remember. Exactly. We've all been bad and done very bad things in past lives. Some of us are afraid to go to the light, so that's when they get stuck in the lower astrals. The others go to the other side because they're not afraid. So that light is always open for them to go. No, Tammy, you can stay because you have to do that again at midnight. And Tammy, you can chime in anyways.
I might go back upstairs because I don't know why it didn't work. It just kept loading.
Exactly. So, and I really think that by helping me with this case, it put him into the light. Like, I feel very strongly about that. I'll know that when I go and
Hey, do you have my
he
phone
said I could.
charger?
He said afterwards he came in my mind and he said that I could talk to him again. You know what's really funny too, you guys? I used to have a yellow bug, and this was like a couple years ago. And the yellow bug didn't really last me very long, but the time that I had it, it reminded me of Ted Bundy's bug, and it would flash like in my mind's eye. I would see it revert back to like the old school bugs. And this was before I like channeled him. It was so weird. It was almost like a sign that this was going to come eventually. But I mean, and then Spirit told me, I wanted to channel him to see if he had any victims that we weren't aware of. So then that's the victims of, that's the first reading I did that I ended up putting out here. And then the second reading's on Patreon. I'll probably eventually release the second one because it's been on Patreon for a long time. I don't know. I have to think about that. But yeah, and demonic spirits can cause those things. They can. I'm not saying that they can't. They can. It just depends. Yeah, I mean, we're just comparing. Well, I was utilizing him because I did channel him, and he was very helpful, and I did compare him because he does. I'm the first one that said it, so. And it was because I had those vibes from the very beginning. As soon as I saw this case, I told Tammy, I said, dude, this is Ted Bundy vibes. Like, what the heck? So first thing I said to her. So, you know what? I don't know, Chris, because I've never done that before. So, I've never literally never like put somebody in the light like that, wondering if it helped him cross into the light because he was in the dark. So the way that I know someone's in the dark, like in lower astrals or they're in the light, is if a lot of times when I do regular readings, they're in the light and I'll see light behind them, like when they show themselves in their mind's eye. But like him, I would see dark behind him. So I knew he was in the dark. So, but watching him walk into the tunnel, it's very possible that after helping me with this, he finally thought, maybe I'm not going to be judged on the other side. Maybe I can go over there and, he's not good looking as Bundy. He's a jacked up Ted. Jacked up Ted, which is what I believe Kylie said. Kaylee. Sorry, I said her name wrong. Kaylee said, okay? That she called him a jacked up Ted, and that's what he is. Because he has the blue eyes, the brown hair. I bet you a lot of you guys did not think that I was gonna. What is that? I don't understand. What is that right there? What is that?
I don't know. My phone's dead. I need to find my charger.
Mama.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if the jacked up nose was this dude is not hot now. Bundy, yes. This dude, no. I don't know where Libby went. She's probably on the heating blanket. Bundy was. Sorry. The whole world can tell you that they thought Ted Bundy was hot. You're just seeing the the evil in him, which is easy to see, but Daryl. Is that what that's not what that means? No, it's not. Victoria, is that what that means? What does that mean? Okay, so if he wasn't a serial killer, like, I could see why the women liked him. He's very charming, and it's very easy to make you think that, it is. Is that what it is? No way. Victoria, you did not. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You're going to make me pass out right here or what? So Patreon is like, there's a link down below in all my videos. You go down there and what does it mean? Can you explain? I don't understand it. What were we talking about? Patreon. So you go on Patreon and you sign up and you can like do it's $2. Thank you so much. It doesn't matter. I'm so happy for every cent. So what was I gonna say? I keep losing my spot. Okay, so Patreon, you go on there and you sign up and everything, and all the links are there where you can see the videos that only if you have the link you can see, and they you can pick like your amount per month. So say like you want to do $1.99 a month. You can do $1.99 a month. You can do $2.99 a month. You could pick the amount that you want to do. So she's like, it's not that much. It's a sticker. Hey, April Fool's, a New Year's. No. Thank you for becoming a new member. Oh shoot. Yeah, and so you pay $2 one time. It's every month. So monthly it renews $2 every month if that's what you choose. And you can watch other videos I put on there, which I'm behind on there. So I think it's like Black Delilah, The Killing Fields, Ted Bundy 2. What else do we do on there, Tammy? Bye-bye, True Crime Astrologer.
No!
Yes, you can. Yes. Now, like I was going to tell you guys, now The Killing Fields is a lot scarier than Ted Bundy was because the energy of that place is bad. And there is something that protects it and stuff. And that thing ended up in my room. Now, that was scary. I still have my back watched. I was still being protected, but yeah. So that was way worse. No, it's only like $2. Every $2 count. I agree. No, The Killing Fields isn't bad. It's bad. And I didn't realize there was so many like different. It's kind of confusing because there's so many different energies there from so many different killers. Like I couldn't pinpoint like which is Patreon. You can find it down below. Down below in the description box. If you put the see more, there's a link down there.
And
somewhere.
So
it's very easy to.
Ronnie, whenever the victims like So they already knew he was going to get caught because it came through in the readings, right? It came through that December he was going to get caught, and that came in. So they already knew that. So they already know this whole path. They already know why this happened. They already know all that. They're already healed from it. But there's something that shifted where they showed me, that they were standing all together holding hands. I posted on my community page, and they were kind of smiling as like a thank you. So that's what that's how they know and they feel about it.
Took it. I don't know.
No, not an actual wolf, Gigi. I wish. No, it's just it's a spirit guide wolf.
It should be down here.
Yeah, ADHD is kicking over here. My ADHD always kicks in. I think she forgot to mute. You don't have to be kind of, like that. She's got kids and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I posted all of those. Or there's posted. There's 2 of them I posted on the community wall about the profilers. Thank you, Maddie Bug, very much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, Tammy, I had to mute you.
Oh, sorry. Did I swear?
No, there was a lot of background noise,
Oh, I was just trying to find my charger.
New Year's. It's New Year's, you guys. Come on. It's not like we're doing a reading right now. You don't have to be here. The point for this live is spending New Year's with the Psychic Sleuth and talking to me and getting to know me. You don't have to be here, know me. You definitely don't. If you read the description box, it says the point of the live. Just saying. It's taken care of. Don't worry about it. It's New Year's, though. You guys are acting like we're doing a reading or something, and like everything has to be serious. I thought we were partying. Patreon. Yeah, you'll get emails that'll tell you there's been something posted. In Pateron, probably saying it right. Guys, quit complaining about the kids in the background. It's New Year's, for crying out loud. This is not like a serious thing here. What did you say? Yeah, I know. I meant to go back and try to find the movie, but that's not the whole story of the killing fields. Yeah, it's just kids being kids, you guys. Come on, Jesus Christ. I don't know why everybody's so. I mean, this is not a serious live, right? We're not not doing a reading right now and stuff, The serial killer I was researching in Washington or Oregon earlier this month. I wasn't researching a serial killer. What are you talking about, Darrell? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, May. Guys, quit being so serious. Jeez. We're here to have fun. We're not here all serious and stuff.
Right?
You guys gotta remember, drama-free channel, nothing but love here. And we're all here to have fun. We're here to celebrate. We're here to bring in the new year. We're not here to be all serious and stuff. Like people, this is like some kind of TV event or something. This is not a production. I mean, you know,
Right.
it's New Year's. For crying out loud. Dude, I wish it's Celsius so I can stay up with you guys. And I actually have kind of gotten a little addicted to this, which is probably not good. But I'm gonna have to order some off of Amazon. I'm gonna have to order some off of Amazon. Hey, it burns body fat, okay? Accelerates metabolism and gives you essential energy. And then I was drinking have you guys had this? Coke with coffee? That's what I've
Never. I've never been seen it.
It's pretty good. That's a vanilla one. So I can't read myself. No, I don't have any psychic mediums I go to, unfortunately. I used to have some, but I don't anymore. So no, I don't. I mean, I do have some sometimes that they give me a couple. Chastity gave me a reading like not long ago to practice, but that's the last one that I had. Oh, what happened? Jessica, oh, I like this. Wait, I have to do the super sticker real quick. Anna Cat. Thank you, Anna Cat. Look at this. Get Tammy back on. I already did the Black Delilah, and I don't know. That one was so confusing. I don't even know. She had so many men around her. I don't know what happened. Huh, Tammy? Like, we don't even know.
Yeah.
We kind of left that. I might try to do that one again because I'm not happy with it. It's kind of just like I got all these details, but at the end, I didn't really know who did it, right?
Yeah, there was multiple.
There was nothing really that. So I might try to do that one again because I'm not really happy with that reading. Tell her to quit trying. It's usually what happens when babies come. Quit trying. Exactly. We love kids.
Yeah. I went to the toy room and then
New Year, she's got to be with her family, but it's nice that she's on here with us too because she has a family. You know, I don't have a family. I mean, well, I do, but I don't. Like, I don't have a teenager here right now. My mom doesn't live here, so it's like that's why I'm here with you guys. But Tammy has a family, and it's nice of her to just even be here. Everybody's a party pooper. I appreciate that, but they could just say, you know, we're having a hard time hearing you. Just, you know, I get it, but we're trying to be, down to earth here. I mean, what is there? There's not much I'm saying. What am I saying that's important, anyways? Really? I don't. Sometimes I say stuff important, and sometimes I just ramble. Like I was saying anything that's important. Yeah, we're trying to be chill. I agree. What are we trying to be?
Yeah.
No, it's called Celsius. This one's watermelon. You know, I don't know. I might get tired of drinking it. Who knows? I just need the energy. Right? I actually they have it at like Circle K and Speedway, but I guess I have it on Amazon. She says, "I'm here to make everyone Google Hungarian money." It's $2. And then this Vibe with the Tribe. There is a T-shirt that's a sweatshirt T-shirt. I'll be having mine soon. My sweatshirt. I need to get a cup. Vibe with your tribe.
Yeah.
I have mushroom blend too. Yeah. I just got creamer yesterday. I have to have the creamer with it. My mom and my aunt, I got them some too, so I just haven't done it. I mean, I didn't really feel a difference, but I probably should need to go. I mean, I probably should drink more of it. Tannis Creative, thank you very much. Hey, you should come on and tell the story about the runaway, because you're the only, what do you call it? See, I can't even think tonight. You guys are screwing my brain up. At least Cooter is. Damn it, you don't get. Did you watch it?
Yes, I did. I was like, wait, what? I wasn't in on this. I missed all the excitement.
You're the only witness, Tannis. That's what I was saying. You're the only witness to the runaway case we work. No, I wasn't. No, that's not me working in the. Oh, I think you're talking about. I think maybe you're talking about the one in Mexico. They're saying there's another serial killer in Mexico that reminded everybody of Bundy. So it's Bundy season apparently. So that's the one I thought maybe I would work on. That might be someone I need to talk to him about, I guess. But
oh man, that cracked me up.
Well, that might be the mechanic. I mean, it's very possible. Yeah. I haven't heard or looked anything up, so I don't know about the victims or anything like that, but that's just what someone told me. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know much about the evil eye stuff. Way too many animals. We won't even talk about that. That are always driving crazy because now Neo's acting like Hope did. I'm gonna have to give him some probably fluids tonight. Sleeping. Oh, thank you very much, Rosandry54. Probably said your name wrong, but oh really? I think you can find it on Amazon. No, Hope or Rose. Dude, no. What do you want? Yeah, I mean, I think he researched everything too, and I think he drew a map of the house. Well, if it's boring, you can leave. No one's forcing you to be here. Oh, crap. You guys can ask questions if you want to. I can't remember if I covered everything I wanted to on Idaho 4. There was so much, like, I'm just like, I can't even think about can't even think of any more I can validate. Can you think of anything, Tanny? Yeah, and then he was a runner and a boxer and like.
No,
you said you want to fight people all the time. That might be why I was picking up assault, huh? Hey, what are you doing?
I can't think of anything.
Leave the cord alone. This is what's currently happening. Hey, Rose, stop. You're gonna knock everything off. Oh my goodness gracious. Exactly. Enough. I like Daryl. You're new here, Daryl, but I like you, buddy. Ooh, you guys can make the shirts, but I have it with the company so that like as you guys order them, they make them and ship them to you. So that's just easier for me since I can't pay for them. Like that's what they said. Yeah. I forgot who. Angela's the one that told me that, right? There was like a serial killer in Bundy right now. I mean, I have property. It's my own farm. Real farm. I just have goats right now. I don't really have like all this stuff. Yeah, but that night I almost hit the coyote. Like it was running straight at me and scared the crap out of me. So the mushroom coffee, it's like all the good mushrooms that are good for like everything. You just put it in hot water and you can add whatever you want to it, like a creamer or whatever, and you drink it. It tastes just like coffee. It's really good. Oh, thank you, Rose. Our roses are red. Ah, that's what it says. Roses are red. My mom's doing really good. Kind of like she has to take insulin now. I think that might have been what was wrong with her that night. Like her sugar was low or something. I cannot wait until the mural comes out. Can you tell them the thought you've seen of the 4 in your community post? Miss K, I don't know what you mean. All your bored, some of us are alone, and it's nice to hang with these fun ladies and their babies. Thank you. I appreciate that. November Soul Search. Miss K, can you elaborate on that question? I don't know. I did a podcast last night with someone, and I was getting the reference to Lori Vallow. I think they're going to do, obviously, I know everybody's going to say this is obvious, but I was telling her last night, I think they're going to do a psyche val, and it will probably get pushed out kind of like Lori Vallow's was, because I was kind of getting that reference last night. There is no electric chair anymore. They do I don't know if they're gonna, where did this happen at Idaho? How are they on the, I think he wanted to get caught, you guys, seriously, because I think he was coming online and talking and stuff. I think he did everything he could to get caught. Oh yeah, I am wanting to do the I am wanting to work on the what do they call those cases, Tammy? This one. I'll put it on the thing. The natives. I do want to work on the indigenous women. It's just gonna be a series, but it's gonna be so hard because I'd have to connect to every victim separately. And it's gonna be hard to tell which ones like are the same person and which ones are different one. You know what I mean? So that is what I want to do, but that's gonna be like a series. And yeah. And Tammy, I agree. They did exactly what they should have done to catch him. Yep. I think I missed. How did I miss these? Okay, I missed like a bunch of comments. I had to go backwards for a minute. Like, it's weird when I have a lot of people in the chat. I get tired, or a lot of people watching. I like pick up your guys' energies or something, and I get airheaded too. So I do want to do that, but it's just it would be a really long series. And once I start a case, I don't like to go kind of on until I finished it. I don't know. I mean, maybe we could group them up into the ones they think were unalived by the same people and do it that way, Tammy. I don't know. I don't even know if that's possible. It would be a lot of research. Well, yeah, I mean they passed away instantly when he was doing what he did. So of course he watched them. Oh, you got a cat because of Libby. How sweet. Libby, she says thank you. Girl, Jessica is like Hope was sick, and then Ezekiel kind of got sick, but he jumped over it like real quick because he's young. And then now I'm having a problem with Neo. I did some kind of viral something. It's just like it causes inflammation. They just want to sleep all the time. It's really weird. So I'm doing kind of the same thing with him that I did with Hope, because the electrolytes I got like cat electrolytes that they can drink, which he's drinking, but it has like inflammation stuff in it, but it just doesn't seem to be working on him. So I think I'm gonna have to give him fluids tonight and maybe push it out. I don't know. Because George Michael had like curly hair. That's the only thing I could think of. Michael, maybe the highlight the name Michael. Him and Ted look kind of a lot alike, actually. I put them side by side, so I mean, I don't really know. Like, we might not be able to fix, like, match everything, because not everything might fit here. No, they're not that kind of mushroom. They're like turkey tail mushroom, like all those kind of mushrooms. So they make like a coffee out of it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jessica. Diabetic's hard. You know what? There's a group on Facebook that someone told me about one time about like diabetic cats, and they give you ways of like helping them. I think it was that, or maybe it was liver, or maybe it was kidneys. I can't remember if it was kidneys or diabetic. I bet you there's some kind of like group on Facebook though that can help you with it. Oh, thank you. That's awesome, Cindy. I'm glad that we're real people and we try to keep it real. I mean, we don't have like theatrics, and I know that like we don't have high quality, but we are what we are, you know. So we appreciate that you guys like the authenticity. Right?
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so about the whole gift thing, there is a podcast that I posted on my community page that you can go watch. You can watch it on YouTube or you can listen to it. I will repost it again after this so that you guys can see it, or listen to it. You can listen to it on Spotify, or you can watch it on YouTube, or I think Apple. But it explains how I got started with and everything. And I just went over it again last night, the other podcast. So it's not too personal. It's just I explained it really good in that one. And so I will put the link back up on my community post for the link to that podcast. So keep an eye out for it there. Okay. I don't know where it is right now to get it for you. I don't think. No, it'll be too hard. I'll do it when I'm done with this. And then you can just check the community post, and I talk about how I became aware of my gift and all of that, how I use it all. It's like a get to know me podcast. I was on what is it called? Do you remember Light It Up or something like that, or Light Up Your Worth? I think if you look on YouTube, Light Up Your Worth, Psychic Sleuth, you might come up with it. Otherwise, I'll find the link. Is that what it was called? Light Up Your Worth? Why does it not sound right to me?
You want me to look?
It's just easier for them to watch that instead of for me to go over it again. I just wrote it all last night. I think I've gone over that story like 100 times. You can. Oh, wait. It is Light Up Your Worth podcast. So if you go on Light Up Your Worth, we have 1.4K views. That's the most she's ever had on her channel. So yeah, I won't put the link here because that's just too hard. Light Up Worth podcast. And then just type in the. I'll put RachelleLapham on it because that's what she put. I need to plug in my phone or my computer. Oh, it's almost New Year's here. We have like 10 minutes, Tammy. You're going to have to get the ball back up if we're going to be able to drop it this time.
I did find it, but we're going to have to do it like right at midnight. Can you hear me?
Because that's my New Year. That's my New Year. So we got to do that one because that's mine.
Yeah. So I found the bottle.
Yeah, the mushroom coffee tastes so good. It does. And you know, I have to start drinking it again. I was drinking it. I just didn't feel it different. And then I ran out of creamer, but I'm going to drink it again. I promise. Because my mom and my aunt, I made them drink it. The mural for the Idaho 4. In one of the readings I got, there was going to be this mural that's going to be painted like on a wall, like a huge one of all the victims. It's going to be really badass. In my mind, it's really badass. It's very colorful and like really pretty. As I've said, I don't feel like there's an accomplice. No. Again, and that vibes and jives with the I can't freaking profilers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he was living like breadcrumbs for them or something. It's really weird. I think he was wanting to be stopped. No, he's not going to commit. I think they have him on suicide watch. He's not going to commit suicide. I think he wanted to be stopped in a way, or he wanted to be known or something. There's something about that because he like he was all over like the internet, like posting stuff, and they can track all that. And excuse me, he kept the car and was driving it. Like, I don't know. That's just weird. The indigenous missing. I think it's like over in Canada. Yeah, he's on unalive watch. It is part of the protocol, but I mean, it was still mentioned in the readings. I had a smart ass say something about that today. Like everything I would say, he like smart ass about it. So I ended up kicking him out of the group. I don't like to do that, but I think it's whatever is going. There's something just going on with them. I don't. Whatever Hope had, it's kind of like I don't know. It's just that they're like have some kind of inflammation that's like just making them super tired. I don't know. It's so weird. Fluids and anti-inflammatory seem to take care of it for Hope, so that's what I'm gonna do for her. Yeah, electrolytes. Like they have cat electrolytes, so I've been making him drink. But I think I'm gonna, I have some of the fluids left over. I've been refrigerating, and I took them out today. I think I'm gonna use them on him. I hate giving fluids. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But that's why I haven't done it yet because I hate it. But I gotta do it. I need to look up this thing. I just want to see if there's like a victim I can channel off of. Because in my world events, I did talk about there was going to be another serial killer or something coming out, and I just want to see. See, Ted Bundy like serial killer sought in deaths of at least 3 women in it says, so far this year, our work of at least 3 of the 1,859 homicides are reported in the city of Tijuana are so far this year work of a serial killer likened to Ted Bundy, the state's top prosecutor says. Ted Bundy copycat. So see, I'm not going to read any more on it because I think I'm going to work that. Because I'm going to talk to Ted on that, I think. And I got there was going to be another serial killer coming out. And so it's Ted season. So I'm thinking that maybe there's an interconnect in the auto write. He's probably a mechanic. That would be my guess. The way, knowing how my interconnects work with the timing and everything, and it being them both being similar to Ted. Yep. My gift does run on the female line of the family, yes. It just didn't get opened up until around my 30s. Yeah. I mean, that was a... Yeah, I know. It is costly. As I'm saying, I love my vet. I hate when they get sick on the weekends. I don't think any state does do it. I think it came in one of the readings. There was going to be a mural. I really think there is going to be one. So I think I do want to touch on this one in Mexico. Although I don't think I'm that close. Of course he's going to play innocent. This is probably like a project to him since he's so into the projects. What do you think, Tammy?
How do you say it?
What?
Isn't that the cases we're gonna do? The indigenous women?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about.
Or is
They're
there a separate
saying,
case?
yeah, no, they're talking about Brian and if, shoot, what was the question? If he was gonna play innocent. Wait, that wasn't the question. That was the question. I don't know.
That's why he waived extradition so.
Oh, it's a game. I was gonna ask if it was like a research paper for him. Like a project. Like he likes projects, like this is a project for him.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Because you know how he was asking all those questions about like how they would feel and all that.
Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was asking all those questions and wanting to do a project. Do you think this is part of his project?
I think so. And I think that's why he waived extradition so fast, was because he thinks he's going to get away with it. Be like, hey, it wasn't me. I think he's got something up his sleeve that we're not too sure about yet. That's my opinion.
Hi, Lizzie.
Allegedly.
Oh, you guys are sweet. So yeah, it's Ted Bundy season apparently. Like this is what happens with interconnects, like similar cases or similar things about the case. So it's very possible that when I did that auto write that I was picking up on, because I keep thinking like the mechanic is going to be related to, and I could be wrong. I won't know till I channel it, but I think I really want to do it now. Yeah, another one in Tijuana. Look it up. Look up Ted Bundy copycat in Mexico and it'll come up. I didn't read it. I just read that they're linking 3 to him so far. Shoot. Okay, it's 11:57. Maybe that's why he came back to me and was like, hey, you can consult again with me. Because he knows about this. Maybe that's why he told me that. Because I hadn't really looked at it till tonight. It's 11:57. Crap. I hit a notification and it kicked me out of there. Yeah, my mom's gifted, my son's gifted, but he blocks his. He was really gifted when he was younger. My mom said that one, like a grandma, like I think it's like my great grandma or great great grandma was born with the veil over her face. She always tells me that. So, yeah, let's that's what I thought, Marcy. I was like, is this an experiment? Like that kind of just popped in my head. Is this like an experimental research thing for him? Yes, let's not, we're not going to talk about any more about that. I want to work that case. I have a thing with serial killers, guys. There's something wrong with me. They're so fascinating to me. I think because I think like being a profiler would be like a dream job of mine. I think I would like to do that, something like that. I think I just do it in a different way. But can you imagine if there is a psychic, what is it? What is her name? She is actually a criminal. She is actually a profiler and she's a psychic and she works with police. She's the one that they made the medium after, Alison Dubois. I actually watch her on YouTube now, but she's actually a profiler. That would be kind of cool. Because she can use what she knows, but also psychic stuff. Okay, it's 11:59, Tammy.
You want to tell me when it's like
I don't
1
know.
o'clock or midnight?
I don't know because we have to do it when it's midnight.
Yep, I'm gonna play right now.
It's midnight.
I'm cornered. It's dropping. I promise.
Okay, guys.
Happy New Year's.
We're gonna pretend we're like 2 minutes or like a minute behind or something. I guess, right?
No, it's midnight because it's 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, I know. I thought we don't get to watch the ball. Why are we not watching the ball drop? No, it's dropping.
It is,
the ball's
right on the
dropping.
bottom
I want to watch the ball drop. I haven't seen it in years. I'm waiting till it goes to 2:23, even though it's already Happy New Year. Should we call my mom and tell her Happy New Year? Say, everybody from the YouTube family, Happy New Year, Mommy. I always call her on New Year, so.
Yeah.
I want to wait till it says 2:23. Come on. Yay! Happy New Year, Mountain Standard Time. I don't remember what I was doing last year at New Year's. What did I do last year? I don't remember. Happy New Year again.
Now we have California time, don't we?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this another hour.
It was kind of cool because I didn't get to watch it on ours, so I got to watch it with yours.
Yep, this is your second countdown. What did she say? 17 hours behind me, and this is her second countdown. Yeah, we're not staying here for 17 hours. Oh, she's 17 hours behind me. My mom got messed up. I counted backwards. Oh, you know what was also yesterday was a year for Betty White. It was her anniversary. Yeah.
And the Pope today.
Let me see, where did I get that at? But I don't know what I got about it. But that was like probably years ago, and it's probably nothing like specific that came in about it. I was gonna look earlier and I forgot. Maybe I didn't get anything in it. I swear it sounds familiar, but maybe not. No, I don't. It's not coming up. Maybe I didn't get anything on that. The ball was down here in the corner, in case you missed it. No, I think I'm more like fascinated. I just like to work on those cases because I feel like, I don't know, like it was weird because the one that just happened in where was that at? The Sacramento guy or whatever, was that Sacramento? Where was that? Do you remember? The one that I predicted before he ever started. The African American.
I don't remember.
So
yeah, I know. I don't remember.
Stockton. Okay, so the Stockton serial killer, like I had seen in my random auto write a serial killer, and I had seen his face. Like it looks exactly like I saw it. And yeah, and then he started, and I was gonna help with that case, but then he got caught. Yep, hiding in plain sight, as they always do, just like Rick Allen, allegedly. I have a lot of Californians here. Where were you guys when I lived in California? I could have maybe come and seen you, but no. Come pop in afterward. Come pop in after I move. Oh, everybody said call my mom. Or someone said call my mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Call mom.
Call mom.
Tell her, hey.
She was supposed to be on the live. I don't know where she is. She sent me a couple videos, but I didn't get to see him or anything. I'm going to see her tomorrow. Well, today. See if she answers. I'm 5 minutes late.
She's gonna kick your butt. I forgot to turn the volume on. One day I'll get it.
You're not answering. I know what to do. I'll call. I have a group chat with her and my aunt. I'll call that. Because if she doesn't answer, my aunt will. So my mom never answers the phone. Okay, I hung up already. It's her and my aunt. Man, I want some pink Moscato blend confetti from Olive Garden.
Huh?
Doesn't that sound good? New confetti pink Moscato blend is lightly sweet with fruity hints of strawberries, peaches, and a touch of sparkle. And I don't even drink, but that sounds so good. Like once in a while, I
Yeah, I
do.
don't either.
But it sounds good because I had some. We went to Olive Garden, and I was like, I had the white one. It was so good. My mom never answers her phone. It's kind of dumb. Oh,
Hello.
hey, where's my mother at?
She's on her phone.
On her. That's why she didn't answer. I'm trying to call to say Happy New Year, and no one answers the phone.
I answered the phone.
Yeah, now you did because I called the group chat. Well, can you put her on speaker so we could say Happy New Year? Mommy and Aunt Sharon, Happy New Year from.
Let's see. Wait.
Whoa, hold on. Wait. Oh, she joined the chat. Okay. I mean, she joined the thing. So, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Everybody
New Year.
from the YouTube community says Happy New Year.
Oh, tell them we said Happy New Year.
Well, the subscribers, I should say. What, Mom?
Yeah, join chat.
Yep, that's back.
Okay. Well, we're going to call and wish you Happy Mother's Day. Happy New Year.
That's great.
Now we were just going to your channel.
Oh, you guys are so late.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, I've been on here for 2 hours. Huh?
Your mother.
Okay. Well, guys.
Okay, I love you too.
All right. Bye. Hey, stop it. Dogs are being weird all of a sudden. All right. Yeah, I told her getting on almost 10 o'clock and she didn't come on. I know. We had Olive Garden to like celebrate, like when I think I got 8,000 or something like that. I know what's going on is my dog is trying to jump the gate and he did it. No. He's making everybody bark. It does. Remember, Lizzie, I told you I need some Olive Garden wine because I went there and I like got addicted to it. Like it was so smooth and so good. I was like, oh man. Yeah, my aunt was with my. Oh crap! Every time I click down, it like does some weird thing. Oh my gosh, she's calling me back. Yes, Mom.
Okay.
What?
Why does this keep ringing?
Hang up.
Why?
What?
Hear it?
Yeah.
It keeps ringing.
Go back to the main thing and push the red button.
Okay. Am I supposed to? Did you call me back or something?
No, I was calling to tell you Happy New Year's, and that was all.
Okay. Well, I just wondered how we got connected again.
You called me back.
I did?
Yes.
I'm on YouTube.
Oh well, you didn't. You called me back.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Are you on now? Are you on?
Yes, I'm still on YouTube.
You're still on YouTube?
Yes.
Right on, Ray of Sunshine.
Okay.
Sorry. See you there.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Love you.
That's great.
Yeah, Ted called mom, she said. Could see that. He told me where Tammy's charger was before the reading. Remember?
Yes.
She's I don't know. Yeah, you guys can see her on Tombstone. I lost her. I lost her in Tombstone. And she's like, I'm going right down here. And the next thing you know, she's freaking gone, dude. And I'm looking everywhere, and I kept looking over by like where we originally were. And I was like, she would not have walked that way because it was way far, you know. And she said she followed back, but I wasn't going that way. So she followed someone else.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She followed someone else. I know his laugh is cute, huh? Baby's laugh, just raise your vibration.
Yep.
I know. I got some more ideas for sure. I'm sure she wouldn't like that. I always got the giggles. He's got the giggles. It's so cute.
Yeah, that'll work.
She meant to say Ray Sunshine, not Red Sunshine. Okay, I'm not a Red Sunshine. She meant to say Ray. He's got the giggles.
Yep.
Dude, yeah, she went fast, dude. I've never seen her walk that fast in my life. And then when I found her, she's like, well, I followed you and you walked around the corner. And I was like, dude, you did not follow me, man. She thought that she saw me. He's like I was that other night on the live where I couldn't freaking stop laughing.
I'm not even doing anything if my hands are on my lap.
I must be funny. Funny looking, huh?
No, he says.
No?
He said no.
No.
Is she funny?
Yeah, she was like, I swear you went around the corner. And I was like, no, I didn't, Mom. Like, my mom can see spirit like that. She sees it with her eyes. So I really think she thought she followed me.
Yeah.
Because I don't see her running off like that otherwise. You know what I mean?
Didn't you ask her if she was following a ghost?
Yeah. I was like, you followed a ghost over here. And she's like, no, I didn't. I followed you. And I was like, dude, I was never over here looking for you for like the past 20 minutes.
No.
He's milk wasted. Yeah, what's in that milk? She said, what's in that milk? We need some.
Right?
I don't think we're boring. I don't think we're boring at all.
Who says we're boring?
We're boring. I don't know. I saw earlier we were boring. I was like, I don't think we're boring at all. I think we're fun. Even when we do readings, I don't think we're boring.
Right. Yes, he's a happy boy.
Yep. Did someone say cooter to him?
What?
Did someone say cooter to him?
Did you hear cooter?
From that live, there was someone. Did you guys see that live? There was someone that came on with the name Cooter, and I was like busting up for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I do world predictions. Everything's in all of the cases I work they all have a playlist thanks to Tammy. So world predictions are in the playlist.
Where are you going?
He's like, I'm done. I'm done laughing.
Yep. I'm in the toy room, so he's probably gonna go play.
It's all right. We're raising the vibration. Raising the
Yep.
vibration. You'll have to go back and read the or watch the auto rights. I mean, I don't know if that's what you would consider. I just get visions, so I don't know. Which I didn't do a video on that one vision I got that I posted. I forgot. The one of the bridge up.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to do one
You did.
of that. But I'll do another auto write for the thing is like doing a New Year's auto write, like it's not gonna just be 2023. Like I get sometimes it'll happen next week, sometimes it'll happen next month, sometimes like the last time I did it, right after that, we had the parachutes fall, we had all the like murder unalive or red rum unalivings that were like a lot of family members.
Yeah.
Like it all happened after that. It was like I was told to do it and then it just started happening. So it can go anywhere from like days to years, you know. I'm
still looking for that plane one.
It's not happened yet, Tammy.
I know.
She keeps asking me when the plane's gonna disappear. I don't know.
Yeah, with like 200 some people on it. Go on the plane. I look for it every morning. I look for that one.
I should save some money and go back to the optometrist and get new glasses because these are broken. Yeah, she always asks me like when it's gonna go missing. I don't know when it's gonna go missing.
Yeah, I look for it every day because that's the only thing out of that whole auto write I think that hasn't happened yet. Otherwise, it was back to back, bam, 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 bam.
It came in with the two planes crashing, and then it came in with one disappearing.
Yeah, like together. That's why I thought it was going to happen soon after.
Yeah, you'll have to watch it. It's the last auto write I did. Is the playlist say world predictions on it? I think.
Yeah, it's the very last one you did.
No, but I mean, doesn't the playlist say world predictions on it?
Yeah.
Is that what I named it?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what plane. I don't get everything of the story. I can't stop it.
I was gonna make a video to warn, even though I know I can't stop it.
Yeah.
I wish I could,
it's out there already, though.
No, I know.
Are you working on Quentin's?
I am.
You're going to have so much fun with the Idaho 4. There's going to be so much that we have to put together that it's going to drive us all crazy.
Yeah. Well, Quentin's video, I have it almost done, just the snapshot or the short. I got that one almost done. But I got a couple more ideas, but everything that the kids got, and they want me to put their stuff together for Christmas, so it's kind of taking up a little bit of time.
Whenever, dude. It's the holidays, so we're just late on getting the, you know.
Well, and then the computer is broken.
But your Riker video has gone viral on TikTok.
Yeah, that's awesome. Very first video.
600,000 views and like 15K likes, and I was like, dang, because it took forever for that to happen, for something.
Yeah, I did it very first video in May.
Bertha, what's your questions? She says she's got her brain running crazy with questions. I'd like to try to help your brain if you want.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm here for questions. I can't believe we had like 300 people in here.
Yeah, that was awesome.
No, I've never done I haven't done Kelsey. I always wanted to, but I haven't done it yet. There's one here in Arizona, like that girl, like after I saw her case, like I just couldn't get her out of my mind. And so I wonder if I need to try to do her too. It looks like a commercial plane in my vision, yeah. I mean, most of the time my predictions happen, but sometimes, like I say, it can be like years down the line, and sometimes it's like the next day. Would you stop, Zeus? She's literally moving. He's such a brat. You what, boy? Happy New Year, bye. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Bye-bye's 11. This is her 11th New Year. Hi, Bye-bye. Where'd you go?
Do you want to see the puppy?
It's Eli's dog, but he's just basically mine. It was Eli's when she was a puppy, or when he lived with me. But no, she's just mine.
Puppy.
She's just my babies.
Puppy.
Yep, puppy.
Did you see her? Look, there she is. Can you see her without this in the way?
There's the puppy.
Puppy.
Say hi. Say hi. Happy New Year. She used to. Her face did not used to be white. It used to be brown. But she's
Aww.
old.
Say hi, puppy.
Puppy. Puppy. Puppy.
Bertha, do you need help? What questions do you have, girl? What questions you got?
One of
I
them
want to try to
was,
help your brain here. Did I?
yeah, it says,
I've been
can
wanting
you-
to do the Shanquilla, but I haven't gotten to it. Idaho took a lot of time, guys. You guys just take time and energy. Like between this and I have a full schedule with readings, and then I'm just it's a lot.
Puppy.
But our last live reading that we did is what noise? I'd like to know what noise you're talking about. I mean, it's alive. So
So Bertha's first question was, can you
I don't-
feel when someone has similar gifts than you do?
I don't know. Not really. I mean, not really. No, it doesn't work like that for me, I guess. I mean, unless I'm doing a reading for them and something comes in, I guess.
Am I too loud? You want me to mute?
No. I can't even hear anything. I don't get that. I literally don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's quiet here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? If people have quiet lives, I'd like to know who they are.
Right? With 8 kids, okay?
Because because we have lives. We live lives. I mean, it's not quiet all the time. I mean, it's a freaking New Year's live. If you were in a bar, you'd be loud. Yeah, I did do a reading on John Bonet. I don't know how. I said they needed the DNA to that special DNA to solve it, but then it came out that Dad was trying to get it. She's a mix. She's a I think Rottweiler, German Shepherd, Lab, and Pit or something. Like she's like a mix of everything. No, he's a timber family, all good. He has no reason to want to do that. Like there's no reason for him to do that. Like people think that yes, there are things that can attach to us, but they're usually earthbound stuff. Like if they're in that lower astrals, I mean, yeah, they can, but it's like I have so much light, like, and I'm not afraid, like they don't want to. And I have so much protection as well. Yeah. I do want to do Shanquilla. I've tried to stay away from it so that I don't know anything on it. Violet. Jessica, I hope a better year for 2023. Let's start out new. And, always do things to raise your vibration, and lots of manifestation videos out there. I don't know. I don't really like to do too many celebrities. We'll see. I'm not like a celebrity person. Like I don't like to really channel celebrities, but I will. I can. I mean, I don't have kids either. Quiet. I mean, sometimes, like now, but not usually. If people don't like it, they can always leave. No, I mean, I go into trance sometimes, like, especially when I don't remember my readings. Like, I don't really remember Ted's. Like, I only remember bits and pieces of my readings. That's how I know it's channeled. Like, I remember bits and pieces that stand out, but otherwise I don't remember. Like, I'll have to go back and listen to every single one of the Idahos because I don't remember what I got.
Yeah.
Ideas kind of what I got, but I don't remember. He does. He enjoys talking, Barbara. And that's how he was when he was here too. They keep their personalities. But he's the one that told me. He showed me all of the like electricity in the brain, and so it was symbolic for something being off. And then I saw that doctor say that, and I was like, oh yeah, it makes sense now. I know it's weird to say that, Lizzie, but it's true. It's so weird to say that. Please don't think I'm weird. But if he's in the light now, then he's gonna go change and be good and everything. If he really did walk to the light, if I really did see him go down the tunnel and into the light, then he's gonna be just like everybody is that does bad. They go over there and they go through their life review and everything. He's probably been afraid of his life review. Your life review, you feel all the pain you inflict on everybody and everything. So he's probably been afraid of his life review. Maybe he has the strength now to do it. Which is so good, regardless of what people do. I mean, he spent how many years in the dark, So she says this, Tammy. I'm going to put it up here. Is that why I got it? Maybe they'll find it.
See,
I usually get future stuff.
They're going to be doing another search this coming summer in 2023. And they have 2 pinged spots for the part of the ocean that they're going to be searching. That's why I had asked you if it was found, but I thought you saw it as it going into the side of the mountain, but...
No, I saw it disappearing over the mountains.
Okay, yeah, because they basically...
So I don't know if I'm picking up
down.
this because going to screen and they might find it back, or it could be a new one missing because it has 227 people. What I say, 200 and something? What was the amount I said?
The number you said like 200 and I want to say like 40 or something, but it was a very close number to the number of people that are on that plane. Like that's why I asked you.
I don't know.
If you thought maybe
I don't know why I get what I get sometimes. I don't know.
I'm like, well, maybe that's what it means. Maybe they'll find it because they're searching this summer.
That was auto right 7, right?
Yeah. Don't quote me on that. I'm obsessed.
I said they look to be larger planes. Okay, that's the colliding one. I get the. Hold on. Also show me a plane, and I get the word 200, but then 234. So maybe I was getting a range between 200 and 234.
Yeah.
So it could be that one. They could be going to find that. If I scared anybody about one disappearing, it could be that.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping. I'm really hoping they find it. I'm obsessed. I re-listen to the books. I re-listen to that case all the time. It's actually one of the cases I wanted you to do, but you said there was too much energy.
Nothing's happened with the Celtics player, has there? Or Celtics? Okay. I don't know. So that could be definitely it. I mean, it could be. It could be just they're going to find it if they're going to do a search.
Yeah. 239 people that are on it. So you got the number around it. Yeah.
Yeah, I said I guess I got two numbers, 200 and 234. So maybe it's a range.
Yeah. I'm going to pray that that's what it's about.
So two Pingdary is in the ocean?
Yes.
Is it in
They got two.
Did that actually fly over mountains to get to the ocean where it was, though? Because I just see it flying over mountains and it's like whoosh, vanish.
They were at the bottom of Australia. They were going north up to China, but then they ended up going west over some other areas and then went south right into the ocean. I mean, there's probably mountains over there. I don't know. I've never been out of the country, so.
I mean, we could do a reading on it and see what happened.
Let's do it.
Not tonight, but.
I know.
I'm having like a fibro flare for some reason. Or my body's like aching. I don't really know why.
Yeah. I can validate a lot. I have so many books on that case.
Monday morning quarterbacking. I don't know what she's talking about, but okay.
Miss K said it did go over mountains. So, yeah.
Okay. Then that must be it. We can do a reading on it. Maybe they're saying it's going to be found when they go into the pink, but the reason I want to do a reading on it is to see what happened. I want to see if it was like radical or, you know what I mean? Like I want to see why it went down.
That would be awesome because I bought so many books. I'm obsessed with it. Really? Every night when I go to bed, that's literally what I'm listening to is books on that plane. No, I'm not kidding. Greg says you're like, because I'll start dreaming that I'm actually on a plane. He's like, you need to stop that.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, you're a little obsessed with that.
I am. That's why I wanted you to do it. I want to know the real reason. There's so many speculations and, you know, I'm not going to say anymore, but.
Well, that's why I got it. I mean, you know, sometimes like I say, like things don't mean what I think they mean. Like depends on how you perceive it. So I could be being shown how it disappeared, and it might, like I say, past, present, or future. So they could be bringing that up because they're gonna do a search. It's definitely.
Yeah.
She said 239 people. What did I get again? 200 to 234 or something? Wait.
Yeah, you're.
Hold on. Let me look at that again.
Like you were almost spot on. You're like so close to the number.
234.
Yeah, and it's 239. So.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
Possible. Why would they give me 200 and then 234? It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's possible. I mean, we could see. We could see what happened.
Okay. Okay, that'll be one case I won't have to sit there and research for 2 days. I've been doing it for over a year. That white candle I bought, I literally light it every year on the anniversary of the plane going missing.
I thought there was more than that one that went missing, though. Hasn't there been more planes that went missing?
I mean, there was one, but it was only like missing for like a week down over by Florida. But otherwise, that's the only plane that they've never found.
I said they found pieces of debris, though, did they?
Yes. Yes. In like certain part of the country, like certain other certain countries, but it's more than one area. Yep. Yep, that's the
It's
one we're
weird.
talking
It's almost like okay, so I keep seeing it fly over mountains. Like that's a repeating thing. So it must have been just right after it flew over the mountains. It must have just went down like not long after that, right?
That's what they're thinking.
Because I keep seeing the mountains, and then that's when it's weird. Like they show it just vanished into thin air, like right after it goes over the mountains. So
Yep, March 8th, yeah.
So I'm getting a vision on it actually right now, since we're talking about it, that happens sometimes. But what I can see is the pilot grabbing the stick like this, like with both hands, like he's almost trying to pull it up. You know what? You know in those movies how you see like something's going down and you see the pilot like kind of grab this whatever it's called, yoke stick, whatever, and kind of try to pull it up, but it won't go up. Yeah. That's what I keep seeing and panic. So maybe it was something mechanical, but why did it turn around? I don't know. Like maybe they thought they had a mechanical error and they were turning around to go back or something. I'm not really sure, but that's it's repeating like that.
Okay.
Is that called a yoke? What is that called? What is that? What is that called?
Let's see if somebody says. I don't know. I don't know my planes, but. Yep, Jill said yoke.
Yeah, because what the heck is that really called a yoke? Yeah, we're probably gonna stay on for California, and then we're gonna go.
I'm gonna reset it then.
Because we're only like 20 minutes away. No, I don't think so. The way he's holding it, it's like he's trying to pull it up and it won't pull up. So can the yoke break or something to where it doesn't connect to where the plane will pull up? Like it's almost like, okay, now they're showing me electrical failure. Could that be something? I don't know. The way they're showing me is like electricity going like this. They keep showing me that.
Okay.
Something. So, and then I get the yoke. I don't know anything about planes and if that's possible.
Okay. Well, for a small portion of the turnaround, there, it was like they had electrical loss because they weren't able to see them on radar.
Okay. So that could be the electrical I'm getting then.
Yeah.
I keep getting the yoke. I keep trying to pull up the yoke and it's not pulling up. I don't think it was on purpose. I really think there was something wrong with the plane.
Okay. Because that's literally, I won't say it, but yeah.
But it's almost like I don't know if they were trying to turn around and go back. You know what I mean? Like he was trying to turn around and go back before it got worse. Because I'm also, it's weird. Okay, I feel like I'm on the stupid plane now. You know when you're on the plane and like all these beepings, you know, have you ever seen that in movies when the plane's about to crash and those sounds are going off?
Yeah.
Like all the beep, 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 like and all the things are going crazy. That's what I keep seeing.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Jessica, he's deaf, but yeah, well, he's supposed to be. Wait, what does it say? Last communication was 38 minutes after takeoff.
Yeah.
So I wonder if they were trying to find a place to land or something, or go, because they weren't going to make it.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting mechanical error.
Okay.
I'm not getting it with sabotage. I'm getting that maybe they didn't do all the checks right, or they missed something in the checks.
Right.
Because they're showing me a checklist. And it's like some things are checked, but some aren't. Like maybe someone got lazy and didn't change anything, or maybe they missed it. I don't really know why they're showing me that. I wasn't going to work on this, but I'm getting all this information. So yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting like it's like I'm sitting in the plane and I'm getting all the, and the things drop down for them to put over their mouth, the oxygen.
Yeah.
Getting that dropping down. Everybody's screaming. I'm literally like I'm in the plane. This is kind of weird. I've never done that before because I've never done a plane crash before, so this is new. Yeah, everything's going haywire. There's something electrical. There's something electrical and something with the yoke.
Okay.
Or the electrical caused the yoke to not be able to pull up. I don't know. Can that happen? I don't know. I don't know something. Because they keep showing me that repeating vision of I can't pull up the yoke of the plane. But before that, it's the all that electricity and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want you to say too much. Just validate what I'm getting. It could be next year. That's what's going to happen, and that's why I saw it. Okay, thank you, Nans, for telling me that because it's weird. Like, you know how Ted showed me the electricals in the brain? I'm seeing that, but they're showing me it on like the engine and stuff, like going across. Like, so I think that's symbolic for being something electrical. Everything's going haywire in this freaking plane right now. Like everything's beeping and going off. I'm seeing people hugging each other. Okay, I've never been in a plane and it's going down. This is kind of trippy. Because I can remote view. So it's almost like I'm remote viewing in the plane. Yeah, because I see the mask drop. So that tells me that this is, and he couldn't do anything. Like there was nothing he can do. I think things started to fail and he was trying to find a place to land. That's how it comes across. Like maybe that's why he turned around, or like maybe he saw, well, I can go land over there or something, like on his radar. Like he was trying to find a place to go. You know what I mean? And maybe he even thought, sometimes how planes land on water and they're able to do that. What was that one where they landed on water and that guy saved everybody? Because I'm getting a reference to that. Like, I think maybe that's what he was going to try to do, but something happened.
Yeah, there was a programmer that thinks that he has like a route where they were going around in circles above the airport. But there's no like record of communication with that airport that they were circling above.
Yeah, Sully. Yeah, that guy. So it's almost like he was trying to maybe land in the water, or he didn't know what to do. It's one of those things where it's like he's going to try to do the best he can, but things are out of your control. So
yeah,
it's one of those things where he tried to land, because he's pulling on that yoke so hard, like he can't get it to go up. I don't think it was. It's not coming across as intention. It's coming across as an accident, like a mechanical error with the plane.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they were trying to do an emergency landing, but I think that's why I think they turned around. But I think at one point their mind went, well, maybe we can land it in the water because we're not going to make it. You know what I mean? Because then I get that reference of Sully, like that. Maybe that was the idea. I'm not getting I'm not getting anything. I just don't think they didn't. There's something with whoever's supposed to check off the plane or something, like they missed it. Like, because I get that list of check marks, like maybe they didn't check it off, or it's not coming across as intentional at all. It's coming across as an accident.
That's what I'm hoping.
Why do I hear Malaysia? Was this a Malaysia flight?
Yes, Malaysia 370. Yes.
Okay.
They started out at Malaysia, not Australia. Sorry, they started at Malaysia going to China.
Because I just heard Malaysia, and I didn't know that.
Yep, it's Malaysia.
Because you said Australia, so I didn't even.
Yeah, I accidentally did. Yeah.
All right, cool. I got the same kind of with Kobe with mechanical error, pilot error. When I did that, because I kind of looked into that for a minute. I didn't do a reading. I just got visions on it. This was somebody failed in their job prior to takeoff. Is the way that it came across.
Okay. I believe it, because there was an inspection right before they left.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting the check thing, like the check, but it's like almost like they missed it, or yeah, negligence. It's like they missed something, or they got lazy, or maybe they didn't catch it, because it feels like electrical. I don't know if that's something you can catch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like sometimes things just go wrong, like in your car, like, and you could have had it completely checked. I hope my mic still works. Still works, right? Because I touched it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think they did check it. Like I said, I'm getting check marks, like a paper with check marks, but it's almost like it wasn't checked thoroughly, or they missed something, or you know what I mean? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like when the plane's going down and all the damn alarms go off and stuff, and you reach below a certain level. That's like how it feels.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like I'm not seeing anybody sabotaging it. They just keep showing me the checklist, like something. Either they didn't check it off, or they checked it and they missed something.
Yeah.
And I'm in, like, they put me in the plane to show me what the pilot and everybody was going through.
Okay.
He started praying. I don't know if someone was Catholic. I get like this. Before they go down. I definitely think they're in the water. It splashed. So inside the water, there's like these caverns, or like
ocean mountains. That's what they call them. They call them like ocean.
They're like, okay, I'm calling them caverns because I don't. It reminds me of a cavern. Like it'll go, you know how they go up and then like there's like a crevice.
Okay.
They're in that it's in the crevice, but I do think it broke apart. But I only see, okay, so you know when have you ever seen on the movies where they show like just part of the airplane, like this part of it, not the wings?
Yeah.
It's almost like I'm seeing that, but not the wings, or maybe one wing. But it's it's just that part. So I think the wing, something happened with the wings where the wings came off and maybe sunk. Okay. But the plane looks like most of it, maybe not all of it, is sitting in like a crevice in a mountain thing.
Okay.
And the weird thing that I keep seeing is, so I see the ocean, right? But then around the ocean, I see mountains. So I feel like this part of the ocean is literally surrounded by mountains, like almost like,
So they're
how do you, okay, so like, or it's really close to the mountains. The mountains are significant.
okay.
Okay. Either, but behind them. So the mountains are significant behind them. Like if I were to come up out of the water and look back, I can see the mountains behind me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're really close.
Okay. Huh.
I mean, does that make sense?
It does, like in the area that they're looking, but I don't know which way, but I feel like they are looking.
I'm like in the center. I'm like in the middle. So so it's almost like, I don't know if the mountains kind of wrap. Like it's almost
like you
like
have
I
no
want to say there's mountains on this side and there's mountains behind me, right? And then there's water right here and like I'm somewhere in the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I want to say that there's kind of like, you know how sometimes in the water, like the water kind of comes in and then there's kind of like mountains that sort of surround it. Like I get mountains on, if I'm facing this way, there's mountains on my left, there's mountains behind me. Okay.
See, that makes sense.
And then it would be like in the middle.
Okay.
I don't know if there's mountains on this side. There could be mountains on this side. Because it's almost like I'm surrounded by, except for the front.
Yeah. Yeah. The front's just ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, the front's just ocean, but like to the sides and behind me is mountains. That's what I keep getting.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yes.
I don't know why Shauna Bell's saying no. But anyways, like inside the water, there is this, like, you're gonna pass how we're gonna pass. You can't live life like
right.
Like scared. You know, we choose it before we come. You can't, that's something you can't stop. So but in the water they keep showing me like it's like this like crevice.
Okay. Which makes sense because the ocean has like big mountains.
Yeah, and I think that's why have they like done radar or something? Is that why
they have? But the corner of the pings that they're going to do is like closer to Malaysia, but like off-centered from where they've already searched. Basically, just extending where they've already searched.
I'm wondering if they could have missed it, you know, because like sometimes like people miss cars and stuff in the water because it's being hidden. But I do hear extend.
Okay.
But it's weird. It's like this cavern is like
and they have better technology now than they did before, so
this cavern is like I don't know how to, I keep seeing it like this. Like there's like a crevice in like the mountains under the water or whatever. Okay. And it's like the plane just fit like right there in that crevice. It's so weird. It, because I like see it like floating for a minute and then I see it sinking, you know.
Like kind of just blends in.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the crevice is like, it kind of like drops down. So it goes like this. So it's possible that it's like wedged in there and that's why they're missing it. If they've went out far enough.
Right.
You know, but for some reason they're saying like the middle. Cause I'm getting mountains kind of like almost all around me, but it's like in this little area and like in the middle. I don't know if that makes sense.
It does. It does. Yes. I think they're too far south, so that makes a lot of sense. In my opinion.
It's 12:56 in California.
Okay.
Or I mean 11:56. Sorry. Okay, Sandra, we'll get it up right now. I'm trying to like get like a, I don't know how many feet or whatever it would be. Yeah, like 25,000. I don't know what that would be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if that's deep or out, you know.
Yeah. Well, they're pretty far out.
Okay, so she said the wings were found. So that's why that's why I'm seeing it without wings. Okay.
Yeah, so part of them were like the one side. Certain pieces of it, but certain pieces of it was, yes.
So we expected that to come in so clearly. I mean, maybe, but I don't get a lot of. I suck at maps. I mean, I'm getting better at them, but you got it up yet? We got 2 minutes. Oh, you got it up.
Yeah,
I don't have it up. I did not see it.
So I got it set up just at midnight on time. So should I play it a minute before?
I don't know what 25,000 would be. Yeah, it's 12:58. I don't know.
Should I start playing it now? Let's start playing it now.
25,000, not 2,500.
Okay.
It'd be way deeper than that, but it's in a crevice. It's 12:59. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, 11:59. Oh my California.
Do you want me to keep the music playing?
I don't know. Is there a thing where it says like Happy New Year at the end or something? I think it's just in a crevice. It's like really hard to see. That's the thing. It's like, you know, sometimes they miss cars when they're like crevices. It's like, I don't know if it's like 25,000 feet out or 25,000 feet down. I'm not really sure. But that number comes to me. So 1 o'clock. Happy New Year, California. We missed the ball. Yeah, are you dropping it? Okay, there we go. That's close enough. What Pacific time? That would be California, Oregon, Washington.
Yep.
There you go. Happy New Year's. Pacific time, my old stomping grounds. Happy New Year. I'm actually like the same time as them for half the year. Until time goes back.
Yeah.
Oh, the ping for the black box was only last week. So this will be interesting if it comes up. What cell says 12? Is she talking about the cell that Brian's in?
I have no idea. Let's go back to the plane.
I mean, that's all I'm getting though. I don't know how deep or how far it is. But I get like 25,000. So it's possibly like we celebrated New Year like 3 times.
That's okay.
Yeah. It's only once a year.
Glad it worked, really. That was awesome.
Yeah. So, I mean, that was a really vivid, they gave me a really vivid experience. I think the most vivid you can get with doing something like this.
Yeah. With all the speculation, it makes me feel better about what you got. I mean, not that they're missing, but you know what I mean? Like, just because there's so many speculations about
Thank you, Amanda. Right back at you.
it being done on.
Right. Well, I mean, then how many unalivings do we hear that? And sometimes I get the, you know.
Right. A lot.
I mean, sometimes people think it's not, and from what I get, it is, you know. Not always, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if that makes sense to you, I mean, I don't know what good a psychic reading on is going to really do. I mean, it's not like I can call them and be like, hey, this is the location you need to look. I mean, maybe.
Well, they've already got 2 specific areas from.
I mean, it's already pinged, right? I'm curious at where they're pinging at.
Both.
I mean, it's a big possibility they're going to find it next year.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they're still looking for it, though. That's kind of crazy that they decide to look for it.
Yeah. They searched for 4 years they searched, and they'd never found it.
I think it's because it's like they're adamant about it being like in this like crevice.
Okay.
That's something that is like repeating, and we know how they are when they repeat.
Yeah.
Like they're important.
Yep.
So usually when it's a repeat, like the cop badge that night, like it drove me crazy all night long.
Right.
Or the security badge, whatever badge it was. But this is like, it's like repeating like that. Like it's inside like this little crevice, and somehow it's being missed. But I feel like it's also maybe super deep. Like there's something about, I wonder if they have, thank you, Bertha. You guys know if they have anything like not like underwater drones? Are they gonna use underwater drones?
Yes, this time around, and they did before, but they were hooked to wires, and this time they're gonna send
This
them
is
down.
not hooked to wires. Yeah, this is without. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. This time they're gonna be. That's what they're using.
Yeah, yep. I'm getting underwater drones. I'm like, wait, is there something that can fly underwater? Like I kept seeing that. So
they just made like
drones.
Them. They've been inventing them the last few years.
Are they bigger? They're like bigger than like they're bigger than they kind of look like have you seen the new planes out that are like now? That are like the black one, the really cool black ones are like a triangle like that. Like that's how I keep seeing these drones. Like they're like really smooth, and they're like a triangle, and they're like black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep going U. It's like a U-shaped trench, yeah, or a V, because I'm going like this. So,
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty deep. How far is? I wonder. 25,000 really does stick out.
What does? I'm sorry. 25,000.
And these drones have sonar on them too, or are they just
yes.
Or they just regular? They have sonars.
Live
camera and everything. Live sonar. Okay.
Yeah.
With infrared. Because I heard infrared.
That I don't know. Okay. But I'm assuming since it's dark down there, there probably is.
I think they're gonna find it.
Oh man, I hope so.
Like it's weird. Like they're showing me all these visions. Crazy because I'm not even scribbling. They're showing me these people in like white coats, which tells me scientists, doctors, and I feel like they're like the best of the best, and they've come together. And I'm getting chills with this. They've come together to make something to help find it and do everything that they possibly can to find it. So it's like we've got the best. It's almost like we've got the best minds working on this. And they show me a lab. So they show me it's possible that they're the ones. I don't know who created the drones, but there's going to be other things beside the drones. There's going to be whatever they've created or come up with or scientifically figured out. It's weird. They show me because I've been watching Big Bang Theory, and you know how like he does all his equations on the board and stuff. Like that's what I keep getting.
Okay.
So they're doing like equations to see where maybe it went down at. We've got the best scientists that have come together that almost like some of the best minds. For some reason, maybe they volunteered to find this. There's some kind of new techniques. Yeah, there's some new techniques or something. And I'm thinking that too far south. That's what you said, right? Because I'm getting more north.
I think it's too. Yeah. You're getting north, and I think they're too far south. So yeah.
Yeah, I agree because that's what they keep taking me. Okay, so what they keep showing me is like I said, the mountains are behind me. So they're showing me the mountains are behind me to tell me to go further the other way.
Okay.
Like not towards the mountains, but to go. I guess it would be north, right? To go towards the ocean and not the mountains. Towards the ocean. Yeah. They're gonna find it. Like I think maybe that's why I got it. Because like I don't think I would get it if they're just gonna research it. I feel like I feel like I said, they've brought in a lot of people in for this, and there's gonna be a lot of new equipment. What is going to be, it comes across as being like what is that word I'm looking for? Like they're going to be able to use this in the future. This is going to be a groundbreaking. I'm getting chills on my head for that. So this is going to be groundbreaking. Whatever they're doing, it's going to be groundbreaking to find planes and boats in the future in the ocean. There's something groundbreaking about it.
Yep.
And this will make history. This is a historical thing, but there's whatever they're going to use, they're going to be able to use in the future.
Okay. Yeah.
And I get chills in my head with that. So that's a huge validation. North. I'm asking about more north, and I heard yes. They need to go more north, more towards the ocean and not towards the mountains. Like the mountains are okay. So when I'm where I'm at, the mountains are kind of like a blur in the background. So they're not close.
Yeah.
So it's like if you're where they're at, the mountains are like a blur.
Yeah. One of the pings that they
like
are
they're kind of in the they're in the distance. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes, totally. 100%.
Okay. This is the first time I've ever tried to find a plane. So this is like
awesome.
This is historical in itself for the Psychic Sleuth.
And that would make sense because one of the pings is a little bit north from the last search area. So
it's whatever ping is more north.
Okay.
Is the one I feel like they need, because I'm getting like second ping or the ping that's the furthest north.
Yeah.
Is the one they need to go with, but it's like it's not in an exact. It's just really close. It's not.
Yeah. Right.
It's not exactly where it is, but it's like really close to it.
Okay.
Did they put flowers in the water? You know, sometimes when people pass in the water and I don't know where they did this at, but I see like leis like being placed in the water or flowers being placed in the water. Does anybody know if they did that?
Some of the families did, yes.
Okay. I got chills with that too. So they're showing me that as well. So that's, I guess, just a validation.
Okay.
What a way to bring in the new year. Didn't want to channel, and I am channeling. Woo!
I'm obsessed with this case.
It's all Tammy's fault.
Yes.
No, actually, it's Spirit's fault because I said not now, and I just started getting downloads. So I'm trying to see if there's like anything else that I can get. Like, I really think they're gonna find it, and it's because of the new technology and the scientists and everything. Like, there's something with the math that they feel it's weird because a reference to like Big Bang Theory and and the like all that weird stuff they do that the people that are really smart do that I would look at and like go like that. I wouldn't be able to understand it. But there's something with like the mechanics of it all. Like these scientists are really good, and they're gonna be able to. The ping is really close. It's not exact, but it's like really close. But I would say the furthest north. It's almost like, okay, this is what I'm getting. It's in between the two pings. Does that make sense? I'm wondering where the two pings are because I feel like I'm right in the middle.
One of them, well, the middle is the search area they've already searched. There's one that's north, and then there's a little, the other ping is a little east.
Okay, so I would go more
area.
Okay, but so if you're saying one is north and one is east, right?
Yep.
Okay, I would go here.
Okay.
More towards the north side, because I feel like I'm almost right in the middle of the two pings. Does that make sense? Like not completely in the middle, but remember when we did Quentin's and they wanted to put me between the house and the work, like in between.
Yeah.
And where he was dumped was almost in the middle. It just wasn't exactly in the middle.
Yep.
Okay. So it's like it's like that, but it's almost in the middle, but it's further north.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yes.
But it's like in a like some kind of crevice, like hiding or something.
Okay.
So, yeah, mathematicians or really smart people like like on Big Bang Theory. But it's almost like I'm more towards the north ping, but I'm almost in the middle, but not quite, like further towards the north ping. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because they kind of took me back to Quentin's, how they gave me a middle ground with where they told me like in the middle between work and home, which was really close.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't exactly the middle, but it was like a little bit further towards the work, right? So this is almost the same thing, like the middle, but a little bit further towards the north.
Okay.
Electrical issues, copper, I believe, is what I was getting. Yeah, now they're showing me news. They're showing me news, and they're showing the families on the news. So that tells me that after this happens, they might bring the families onto like talk shows or the news and talk to them about how they feel about the plane being found. Yeah. I feel really good about that locate. Like that's why I was getting the middle earlier. But it's just a little bit further north than the middle.
Okay.
But it's just like a reference point to me.
Right.
You know what? Did they ping the black box? Is that what they were pinging?
They were trying, but a lot of them were false sounds.
Okay, yeah, because the black box I see like smushed or something. Like it's like really dented in. So I don't know if it really it's really dented in, but so would the black box still be in the airplane?
I think they said they have two. One is at the end, like around where the tail is, and the other one is where the electrical area
in the front.
Yeah.
Okay. The reason why I asked if it was still in the plane because I'm getting the one at the front.
Okay.
Either still going to be able to get stuff off of it, but I get like it's crushed. But I think that they'll still because I don't know if there's an inner part they can take out and like fix. Yeah. I'm not really getting the one in the back.
Okay.
I'm getting the one in the front. Well, I definitely feel like at least even if it's not the full plane, what I'm getting is that they're going to find is the head of the plane.
Yep.
Like and it'll go back, and I don't know if it goes all the way or if it's just half of it. I'm just seeing the front of the plane. So
Right.
I think they're going to get the black box out of the front, but I feel like it'll be crushed, but I think they'll be able to get something off of it. Does that make sense? Like it won't be completely useless.
Right. Okay.
I think the box with in the front is the plane, and I think the other one, like she's saying, might be the other ping. So it might have dropped out behind them, and the plane is with the other black box, the one in the front.
Okay.
I mean, that kind of makes sense to me, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not going to find every piece. This is like the main thing. And I'm getting that they're going to find like the main, either the front part of it or most of it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if the tail's there. The tail might have came off. I'm only seeing like the front of the plane and like maybe to the middle, and it's in this was in 2014 though.
Yep.
2000. So this is not a 2014 plane. I'm trying to see if I'm getting anything else. Veronica's doing some sleuthing while we're talking. I mean, I think that's do the lights on a black box, is there like a little red light that beeps or that goes off? Can't hear you. You're on mute.
Okay. Only for like a certain amount of time. I think it's like 48 hours, 72 hours. Okay. I don't remember.
So they're just showing me that. They're showing me that to me the black box. Like maybe it blinked for a little bit and then it, it went off.
Yeah, there's like so many hours that it goes off after the plane hits the water and like water gets into it. That's when it starts.
Yeah. I mean, they're all smashed except for, like I said, the front up to maybe the middle. Okay, so it's not going to be like all the plane. I'm just getting like a bigger part of the plane.
Right.
Well, in 2014, did they use yokes? We're talking about a Malaysia plane. We're not talking about USA.
Right.
I'm
pretty sure they did. Because they showed a picture.
Well, that's why I'm saying for some reason, black box in the front, I feel like that's the one that will work. And that I don't know about the other one. I'm not really picking up anything on the one in the back, but the one in the front I am.
Okay.
And being underwater and stuff, I don't know. They might be able to I could think, I don't know. Whatever the yoke is or the thing, whatever you use to control it is drive it, whatever. That's what there was an issue with, okay? Whether it's called the yoke or whatever the hell it's called. That's just how Spirit shows it to me because I can reference it. Yeah. Yeah, everybody was okay until it started going down. That's in the earlier part of this.
I know why they're asking that question. Were the passengers conscious when the plane stalled? Like when they hit the wall? How do I say this?
See, the article said yoke. Thank you, Lizzie. Because that was a freaking word.
Like where the passenger's conscious the whole time, basically.
I mean, maybe some passed out due to being over anxiety. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when, like, there's sometimes when there's so much anxiety,
Right.
I could pass out.
Right.
And the air pressure and all of that, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think he was trying so hard to do it, but it's possible that because of the, I don't think, like, I'm not getting like he like was drinking and drunk or anything and passed out. Like, I'm not getting that at all. Hand out or something.
Oh, I haven't heard that
Or
theory.
dropping air or whatever. Like, I mean, I'm not picking up that he was drinking, you know, it doesn't come in that way. It just comes in at, like I said, I see the electrical go through the plane and I'm having problems pulling up the yoke. Like that's, and I think he started to have warnings and that's why he turned.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, I think they will find it. I think that's why I got it.
Oh, I hope so. It's supposed to be this summer. Last time I heard, it was supposed to be this coming summer.
I mean, I don't know why I would be getting what I'm getting and why I would get that in the auto write if not. You know, like if there wasn't success, why would they bring it up? It doesn't make any sense. So I do think I think they're gonna find, like I said, at least like the first half of the plane is the way it comes across, and that's what I keep seeing. They just need to go like a little bit past half of towards the north, and it's like it's in some kind of crevice thing. Blah blah blah. Okay. Probably our summer.
Our summer.
She says their
summer. May, June, July, and August is our summer.
Yeah, but are they going to do it our summer, or are they going to do it Aussie summer? Because they have a different summer than us.
Oh, well, I heard June, July, and August is what I've heard in the news I just watched.
Okay, because I was getting June, so that's why I was going to ask you.
That I just watched, it was June, July, and August.
Well, actually, they're giving me June/July, so it makes me wonder if it's like the end of June, beginning of July. Okay. Sometimes they'll do that if it's like the end of a month, or like when they find it.
Yeah. Oh, I hope so. Yeah. I feel bad for their families. I really do.
Well, we can always send this reading to the people that are searching and be like, here, put this with your scientist and see if you can find it.
Right.
So I don't know. We could send it to someone, not like they listen to us.
Right.
We could try though. I mean, we could definitely try. We could cut out this reading and try to send it.
I mean, I'll be cutting it tomorrow.
Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, so find out where we can send it. Let's send it. I mean, what's it gonna hurt?
Where I can send it. Okay. Australia, 60 minutes. Is it 60 seconds or 60 minutes? 60 minutes. They're the ones that have most of the documentaries. I will be emailing this link to them after I cut it, because they're the ones that do all the news about the missing plane.
So
it's going to them.
I mean, if they, I'll hopefully listen to it. Like that would be awesome if between combined with the psychic and the scientist, like they find it. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it and send it to them because I really want this plane found.
Hopefully, I mean, I basically gave location if they know and they will listen if anything I've said has made sense.
Yeah.
If anything I've said is something, and I did not know anything about this case. I have never even heard about it. So if anything that I said is something that maybe they already know or whatever, then they will listen to it.
Yeah. March 8th. Every year I light that white candle.
Thank you.
That's
so
how obsessed I am.
do something for my members. I haven't done anything. I'm going to do something for my members. I don't know what yet. Something that's not too oh yeah, Lizzie wants help putting the video together of when I helped her with her mom. You weren't on there. I talked to her on the phone. She just wants to do like a validation video.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I think all she needs to do is like record it and then like record what she wants to say, you know, and then probably send it to you. And then she wants to put like medical documents with it or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. 100%. We can do that.
Yeah.
I'm cutting this tomorrow and I'm sending it.
Are you sure we should send it there, or who's actually searching? I mean,
like, okay, so there's 2 people that have done some research, and that's why there's 2 pings. There's one that it's radio something, and then the other ping is where the guy that said where pieces of this plane was going to land, and this is where the plane is. Well, those are, he like predicted about around the timing that they would start seeing debris on the, you know, edge of the ocean. And he was pretty much on to like the day of when these pieces landed. And then the other one's like a radio photographer. Somebody's going to have to help me with that one, but he's like, I don't know. It's like touch radio or something, like that guy, like put it together for the other ping. So that's why there's 2 pings.
Did you want to get about why
it's so weird to see 1123 on my computer. Okay. I was wondering if we could send it to one of them. I don't think they'd listen though. Scientists are like weird about psychic stuff. Well, they like to scientifically prove everything.
Right. Well, the people I was going to send it to, they have contact to all these people. That's why.
Oh. I mean, I can't really get coordinates. Like they'll know where I'm talking about by the pings. That's what I'm thinking. You know, by what I said about the pings, like half the goal that's further north. Yeah. And I can be within a couple miles or whatever. Like I can be close. I might not be exact, but that's what I keep getting.
Never mind then.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to go this way. That is so true. It's never meant to go this way.
Yeah, Inmarsat was the other one with like the radio stuff. That's what it's called. I'm glad you did this because I'm obsessed.
Well, yeah, and that kind of drained me out, man. That was pretty good though. Like I didn't really expect, because I wasn't even scribbling. It's just all the information kind of came in really clearly. Maybe it's a New Year thing. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to always scribble. Well, I noticed though when I was doing Idaho 4, like I would scribble to start going, but there was a lot of times I wasn't scribbling.
I noticed that, yeah.
When I was channeling. So it's almost like that gets me in the zone, but then I don't always need it. Right. So, I mean, we just talking about it. It was like, okay, here you go. Here's your download.
Yeah. Thank you.
Here's your download for Tammy.
Thank you so much. I sent you all my energy.
I needed it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's accurate. I mean, everything was really vivid.
Everything makes sense. Like, yeah. And I know it's a sad situation, but it kind of makes me feel relieved that
I think
everybody's saying it's a murder-suicide.
I think when you cut it, I think you should add, when I did that auto write, that part of it.
Okay. Yeah.
And maybe say something in there about like, we think that this is why I got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Or something.
Okay. Yeah.
Random people come to you when you are not channeling. Nope. I don't have that problem. I was just talking about that on the podcast. I recorded last night with someone. Like, sometimes I'll get like random names or something, and I've had people like come in my dreams or something, or a case. I'll solve a case in my dream. It's really weird. Like, or I'll give a mediumship reading in my dream to someone. Like, I'm working in my sleep. It's the weirdest thing. Like, literally, I'll wake up like I just gave a mediumship reading to everybody, like to someone, and give them all this information. It's so weird. I've never seen it. But as far as like spirits coming to me and stuff, I don't really have that problem. I think my gatekeepers are like, nope, you'll come when you're called, kind of thing. Right. Like, my gifts just don't work that way. I'm not like it's a Caputo. I really kind of have to tap in, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe one day it'll be different, but that's just how it's always been for me.
Unless we're talking about my dad, he'll come to you.
Yeah, sometimes her dad will come through and tell her to like quit smoking, or like he'll tell on her. He'll tell me she's smoking, or he'll tell me that she's doing something.
Oh. No, I love it.
Yeah. And then when finding missing stuff, I can usually find stuff for her if she asks me to.
Yeah.
We found the wrapping paper.
I couldn't find my charger again.
When?
Oh yeah, the wrapping paper. Earlier when I shut off my camera. It's because I couldn't find my charger. And it took me that long to find my charger. I don't know why.
Why didn't you just ask me where it was?
I didn't even.
She always does that. She'll look for stuff for 3 weeks and then she'll be like, Rachelle, I lost something 3 weeks ago. Can you help find it? And in 5 minutes, she finds it.
Well, the wrapping paper, we looked for 2 hours. And I'm like, Rachelle, where's my wrapping paper? Oh my gosh.
Where was it, Tammy? How long did you find it after you asked me that?
Less than 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So she wasted 2 hours of her life when she could have just asked me to find the damn wrapping paper.
Oh
I told her kid took it and it was over by the freaking wall.
Yep.
And that's exactly what happened.
2 hours, man. 2 hours it could have been wrapping. I was trying to find it. I was going psycho like crazy. Like, seriously, I'm like, I know I put it on the counter. I know it was there. Oh.
Well, Ted found your charger the first time. Like, that was the easiest find I've ever found because like we were getting ready to go live. We were getting ready to do the video for him and Tammy lost her charger and like it popped in I heard on the table and that's where it was.
Well, it's weird. What's weird is I had one of the girls go check to see if it was there and they're like, no, it's not there. So I'm sitting there searching around the whole entire house trying to find it. And it was actually on that table. They just didn't look under anything. They just looked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, with Lizzie's passport, I didn't find the passport. I found exactly enough money for her to buy a new one.
Yeah.
Meaning that her passport was probably gone and not findable, but here's the money to go get a new one. That's how it worked.
Yeah.
What else have we found? I'm glad you know how. Oh, what was under the crib? Remember? And I was like, thank God you know how it works.
My daughter's computer, because I was going to use that for now. Yeah.
Yeah, she couldn't find her daughter's computer, and I told her, I forgot what I said. It was like under the bed, and I mentioned stuffed animals, so that told me like a kid's room.
Yeah.
Thank God she knows how I work, because I mean, if it was me, I'd probably be able to find anything. And then my mom the other day, she was like, Rhea, I can't find. She always tells me she looks places, and then it'll be where I said it was. Like, she'll be like, Rhea, I lost my phone. I can't find it. And I said, did you look outside on the table? Yeah, I looked. Later, I'm like, did you find your phone? Yeah, where was it? Outside on the table. And she was looking for like important paper for the lawyer. And I said, Mom, did you check on the desk? And she said, yeah, I checked on the desk. And I said, okay, well, it's on the desk. So the next day I'm like, Mom, did you find the papers? And she said, yeah. And I said, where were they? She said, on the desk, like you said. Same thing with the controllers. She was like, Ray, we lost the controllers. Where are they? And I said, they're in the couch, like in the couch cushion, on the side of the couch cushion or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that we already looked there. I'm like, okay, later, did you find the controllers? Yeah, they're in the couch cushions. It's like,
oh my gosh.
no, Ted wasn't in her house. He was in my brain.
He was in my house.
Like spirit place it went where it was. She wouldn't care anyway, mind Ted.
No,
She always wanted me to channel him. So she'll
Yep.
like whenever we channel him about this other serial killer. Because I
Yep.
think I'll try to channel him first and wannabe. No, seriously, he's being called a Ted wannabe, so I think I'll channel him first, and then I think I'll channel the victims and see, or at least one of the victims, and see if I can get more. I bet you anything it's the mechanic though.
Is that the one in?
Because that's strong.
Is that the one in Mexico?
Tijuana.
Tijuana. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. Let's do it.
I'm gonna do that one. You know me and serial killers, I'm weird.
Yeah. Well, Ted is just funny.
Especially Ted. I don't know why. He's like the only one I really.
Yes. It's like after watching the other two, I'm like, I want more, and I was looking for more, and it's not there.
It was weird. It was like the second one, he was giving me other serial killers or something. I don't even think like half the stuff he said in the second one connects to him. You know what I mean? It was really weird.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
maybe that was his sign, like, oh, I want to help with other cases or something.
Yeah.
But that could be an interconnect that I pulled in the auto right, because because it's the same energy. You know what I mean? It'll interconnect like that if it's similar or something. Yeah. And since this guy looks so much like I think that's why. Any new predictions for the new year? No, I'll have to do an auto right probably for it.
Yeah.
Unless something comes to me, I'll tell you guys. So, I mean, it's something. Sometimes I get random visions, and I'll let you guys know what they are. But I don't like my predictions aren't just for the new year; they're for whenever, a couple days to years ahead. It just doesn't matter.
Yep. Well, the Queen you got back in 2 years ago. Or 2 years before it happened.
The Queen? Yeah, because the Queen I got the year she was going to pass, too. Everybody's like, well, of course she was going to pass. So I was like, oh, really? Did they know she was going to pass in 2022?
Right.
That's when she passed, right?
Yeah, 2022. Yeah. But you got that back
3 years ago. No, nobody knew that 3 years ago. On the same freaking... On the year she was going to pass. Like, no one knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it in 2019, and I said in 2022.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking to me, but he said he would have never killed me because I wasn't his type. Or unalived me, I should say. I'm pretty sure he's just joking with me. I'm pretty sure if I was in the right place at the right time.
I don't know.
You know what he said to me in the first reading I did? It kind of was like, whoa. He said that they talk about me over there. And
yeah, I think you said that.
I was like, what? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Because, he was in the dark at the time, so I was like, what?
That's awesome. Wait, what? No.
Yeah. What? What do you mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Right? I want to know. What do you mean?
That's what I'm thinking, Lizzie. I'm thinking he tried to redeem himself with this case, and maybe he felt like by helping, he was able to finally go to the light and be okay. Because I literally saw him walking down a tunnel,
yeah.
It was the craziest. And then he looked back at me. So, I mean, We'll find out. When
Yeah,
I'm gonna channel him for this serial killer case because they're calling him another Ted Bundy. So
Yeah.
he's loving. I mean, I'm sure when he was on the lower astrals, if he's still there, he loves the fact that there's others like him.
Right.
Like he looks at it like they're idolizing me, you know.
Right.
But he'll have a similar personality, just won't have the negative parts of it.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's what it was for, because it's so weird. It was like he told me I can consult with him on other cases, and now this case comes up that's about
Right.
him. And I saw him literally, I swear I saw him walk into the tunnel.
Huh.
Like after the same day that they arrested this guy, when he came in my mind and winked at me like, I told you so, you're welcome kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then a little bit after that, I saw him walking into the tunnel and he turned around and looked at me. And he kind of winked and it was like, I'm going now kind of thing. And then a little bit after that, I saw all of the Idaho 4 standing there holding hands, like kind of smiling, like a thank you. And I could see like the remnants of heaven behind them. Like it was weird. I was like seeing rainbows and gold, like just how pretty, you know, heaven would be, or beautiful. So I mean, Ted Bundy looks like Ted Bundy in my visions. He just looks like himself, but I don't see him the whole time I talk to him. He'll give me, you know, he'll talk to me or give me visions or whatever, just like spirit does, just like spirit does. They don't do anything really in the lower astral. They're just in the dark, kind of. It's just like a dark place, and it's like where they choose to be because they don't feel like they deserve heaven, or they don't feel like they don't want to face what they've done. They don't want to go through their life review, because your life review can be really really hard on you if you've hurt a lot of people. Like you have to go through all of the pain that you caused everybody. Oh no, you don't age on the other side. You can look any age you want over there, but they don't age. So the other side, you don't age. You kind of just like, you can show they usually show themselves how I'll recognize them, or how their loved ones will recognize them, but they're always young. They're not a human, right? So humans, we age and we get older, but on the other side, they don't. But it's weird because I've seen babies, like people that have lost babies, I've seen them older on the other side. So I think it might be different. Like they're growing up on the other side to get to, like, Sylvia Brown used to say they'd be around the age 30. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah.
Like they all kind of stay young, you know? There's no age on the other side. There's no eating on the other side. There's no drinking, because they don't have the human body. It's just, you're just energy.
Miss K.
She's funny.
Yeah, speed out now.
She said like 23,000 feet. So maybe my 25,000 feet is off. Is that too deep?
No.
Okay.
No. They compare it to,
I think so. I'll know when I communicate with him over the serial killer thing. I'll know if he's crossed, because I'll see light behind him if he is. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
They compare it to like Mount Everest and like the tallest mountains.
How tall is Mount Everest?
They compare it to the tallest mountains in the country or the world, however you want me to say that. And
is Mount Everest the tallest mountain in the world?
They said it could be deeper than that, if that makes sense. It's like they said, like they're tall.
Okay, so Mount Everest is 29,000.
Okay, so yes, that it was compared to Mount Everest. I do remember them saying that.
So my 25 could be pretty good if it's in a crevice.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yep, like in a crevice of mountain range, and underneath. Yep.
They said it's really, really, really deep, and they compared it to Mount Everest.
How about sleep? I don't know what that means. What do you mean?
Yeah,
we probably all need sleep. Do spirits? No, we don't. They don't sleep on the other side. What do they need to sleep for? They're just energy. You know, they're just energy, right? So it's like, imagine it's just like what's ever inside of me, like the light the light inside of me or the energy inside of me. That's all they would like an astral. We have an astral body. So it's like a light version of what you really look like. And we don't all like, we do look the same. We can look however we want over there. So we can look like different from like, they just show themselves how I'll recognize them or how their loved ones will recognize them. But they can look like, say they like a past life where they really looked the same, or, you know, they can look that way. Like, so yeah, we don't sleep. My mom's like, man, I love food. We're not going to have food over there. And I'm like, no, we're not going to have food over there because what do you need to eat? You don't have a stomach or intestines or anything. Like, what do you don't have taste buds. Like,
right.
I mean, you can like imagine you're eating. I mean, I don't know. She's so upset that they're not going to have food in heaven. Like how is it heaven without food? I don't know, Mom. Like it just, we are not hungry over it. Well, we're not hungry over there, you know. And you know, sometimes they'll do stuff over there to like smoke a cigarette or whatever, you know. And it's just to like show me. It's not like they're really smoking it.
Nans.
Exactly. There's no toilets in heaven. You don't need to take a shower. You don't need to do anything like that because
oh God.
Say hit the ocean 1933 kilometers. How much is that?
That's like Miss K,
That's
how
4,000 meters.
Miles. How much
It's not
is that
in the
miles?
it's not, I'm telling you guys, it's not in the floor though. It's in a crevice.
It takes like, I gotta get my charger. I'll be right back.
You know where it is? I know I get off here soon. I'm gonna have to take care of my babies. I was gonna spend that time with them and I didn't. So as far as negative emotions, there's no negativity on the other side. There's only love and light, happiness. There's no sad. There's none of that. Yeah, we talk telepathically over there.
Yep.
That's why spirit communicates telepathically. 2.4458. What? I don't know. I'm not good at math. I don't know.
Because I know they said it takes like 2 days just to get to the area of the search zone.
I can't get in the Psychic Sleuth chat anymore. It disappeared.
Yeah, it's 2,458 in miles.
Oh crap, I went into the wrong thing. I don't know. I don't know what my 25,000 is. I don't know. That number kind of came to me.
Well, we're going to hold on. We're going to hold on to it. It can mean something.
Okay. Yeah. I don't do math well. I have no idea what the 2,000. Good night, Faye vibes. I don't know what it is.
I guess I will hold on to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the TikTok. Have you guys seen that? where there's a guy that's making a thing about Idaho 4 and he's talking about all these little details? Do you guys think that's Brian? Have you seen that? What do you think?
Okay, in my opinion, the way he talks would be somebody that has a blocked nose because it sounds like he's got like a stuffy nose. And just like looking at the shape of his nose makes me feel like it could be him because that could be how he would sound.
There's some pictures where his nose is normal and some pictures where it's crooked.
Yeah, and I hope his nose is like that
got broken.
Ethan. I hope Ethan did it. Yep.
He might have with his head.
Yeah.
Because I kind of got that feeling like, when he came up behind him and you go like that.
Yeah.
It's possible, but that kind of doesn't make sense because he's 6 feet. I don't know how tall Ethan is.
Well, it depends on if, because when you go pick somebody up, what do? You bend, you don't go straight up. You lean in, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, and we don't know how tall Ethan is.
I had to take my old dog off the couch. She can't jump. She needs stairs or something. Oh, she always makes me pick her up and put her on. Well, the way he talks about them is he talks about them like he says victims, like he doesn't say them by name. So if he did know, like if he did really know them, Ethan's not 6'4", is he? Because I felt this guy like was taller than him. Is he really 6'4"? No way. Ethan's not that tall, is he?
Him and his brother do look tall. I mean, I don't know how tall they are, but they both look tall.
That would make sense then if he's 6, but still, I thought he was taller than him the way it came up.
True, Miss K. We don't know if Ethan hit him with something. His nose just looks like it's.
Well, I thought I got in all my readings that Ethan was caught from behind and put in a chokehold, and it's possible if he is 6'4", he would get him right there in the nose with him being 6 foot.
Yeah.
If he were to swing his head back, so it's a possibility.
I mean,
I can't remember if I ever mentioned broken nose. I watched this in the auto right because I was like getting a reference kind of like I did in Delphi. That might be where that came in because I think there's some stuff in Delphi that fits here.
You said something about a nose in one of your readings.
Did I?
A nose. Yes, you did.
Because I wanted to say it in the auto right and I didn't because I was like, because I got it in Delphi too. And so like I kind of questioned it.
Okay, Ethan's 5'11", still same.
Oh, Ethan is 5'11". So which one is it? 5'11" or 6'4"? So maybe the 5'11" was
Ethan.
That would still make sense. 5'11",
Yeah.
6 foot. You go like this, you're gonna hit somebody.
Yeah.
So is it 5'11" or 6'4"? Which one is it? I'm gonna Google it because I got 5'11" and no one told me it was 5'11". So that must be why I got it. I don't know. Ethan didn't have much to say because he already knew, like, we already had everything anyways.
Brian is 6 foot and over. By that picture that I saw, he's standing by the wall.
6 foot. That's what his thing says.
Okay, because I was wondering, he looked way taller than that 6 foot that's on the wall. You know what I mean? That picture I sent you? Like, he literally looked like he was way taller than that. Okay, well, they're around the same height, so it's possible. But he looks like he don't have no bridge of his nose no more. I'm just saying.
Oh, why am I looking up 5'11"? When I put 5'11", tactical viewer comes up. That's not what I'm trying to do. Ethan.
I mean, that's the first thing I noticed when I saw his picture. Like, what happened to his nose?
Okay, this says 6'4".
For Ethan?
This says 5'11".
Yeah, see, everything is really mixed.
I don't think this is the right Ethan. Maybe. Year 2021, Mount Vernon Bulldogs. Where's Mount Vernon? I don't think that's him. Let's look at his obituary. That's where it will be accurate.
Oh, I forgot he was in boxing. Yeah. Could be Nans.
Oh, that's freaking weird.
What?
Guess what day his funeral took place? This freaking guy's birthday.
Shit. I mean, dang.
Ethan Chapman's funeral took place on the 21st of November, 2022. That's this guy's birthday. If that ain't freaking weird, I don't know what is. I remember, I think that the birthday cake and stuff I got was for this guy.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Or Ted telling you it's his birthday.
I don't remember when I got it. I think I got it with one of the girls. I'm trying to find his.
Okay.
It says it in the thing.
Well, Ethan had just had a birthday too.
Ethan's wiki. Okay, yeah, he was 20. His birthday is 8th of October. Multiple meanings it could have meant.
What's a
He's
day
also
after
a Scorpio. He's the Scorpio. Ethan
Oh,
is the
yeah.
Scorpio.
You got that.
Okay. 5 feet 11 inches. It says. So I picked up stuff on Ethan I didn't even know. 5 feet 11, Scorpio.
Yeah. I don't think he asked if somebody else is arrested. I feel like that has never
Okay,
been.
so they said Kemper asked that. So if he studied Kemper, he did the same thing. It's almost like, are you sure you got the right guy?
Yeah.
You know? It's
Yeah.
almost like another part of the game. Again, I got this stuff, and then the profilers came out and said the same stuff I got, and we were all getting one person. I don't think this is anybody together. This is, like I said, a serial killer vibe. I could be wrong on that, but I've only seen one person. Yes,
Right.
I got information on multiple energies that surround it and people that were around them, but as far as the suspect that did this, it is always the same stuff that I get.
Okay.
Like, I don't really get another description. If
Right.
there's multiple people, I would get another description.
Right. So do you feel like that older couple that got attacked and the husband died but the wife didn't in Washington, do you think they were like a practice run?
I think
Like,
if
you
it
think
was,
it's
Cops would have connected it. They said it's not connected.
Okay. I was going to ask you
I
that
mean,
earlier.
that doesn't mean... Hold on. I'm seeing if I ever got that name before. And maybe I spelt it B-R-Y-A-N. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I did get it before. Ginger, no. Hold on. So I got it in Cheryl Coker, which was like a real ago, like 3 years or something ago. I got the name Brian. And I also got it in Savannah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kept hearing a sound like Brian. In Savannah's.
Night, Pamela.
So, I've gotten that name before. I don't think I got his initials in Delphi. I don't know. I do Stop. Hey, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. He can't hear you. Stop growling him. Stop. That Chihuahua is such a jerk off, dude. Stop. He can't hear you. Hey. Stop it. He's like 8 or 9, and he just growls at everybody, and he's growling at the deaf dog. The deaf dog just standing there. You can't hear him. And he'll attack. Stupid.
You need to get those
Like a child doesn't listen.
those rubber dog bones, just be throw at him every once in a while. Stop it.
That was wavy. Yep.
No.
So, I mean, I don't know. I can speak to pet spirits. Yes. They have a soul just like us. So, yep. I sure can. And actually, I love my pet spirit readings because actually they're pretty detailed and they're really cool. There's been some amazing ones that I've given. So, like stuff that there's no way, that they had done after or whatever. There's no way I could have known. So, all right. What do you guys say we wrap this up? It's been a happy new year. It's been 4 hours. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Hey, what's 3 a.m.?
The devil's hour.
The devil's hour. That's what she tells
Ugh.
me.
It's the devil's hour.
Yeah, I did feel like they had a suspect like early on, and it was just tight-lipped. Like they knew what they were, you know what I mean? And they did everything right. So, I mean, they're not stupid. They brought in a lot of professionals for this. A lot of profilers, a lot of stuff like that. So
I did hear on that they followed him for 4 days prior to the arrest, right?
yeah.
But Nancy Grace, I think she's the one I listened to, that had said that they had followed him even when he was still in Idaho. But then why would they be still looking for the car?
No, remember they put the car out before, but then they kind of like weren't looking for it. Like they didn't hear anything else about it.
Right, true. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that got the 26th too. Because remember, I got 26, but then the 27th, I think, was how old he was because he turned 28.
Yep.
On the 21st of November.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so weird that that's freaking creepy that Ethan's celebration of life was on his birthday.
Yeah, that's actually
creepy.
Sad. Yeah.
Yeah, and Ted Bundy's birthday is the 24th.
Right.
There's difference.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. Like there's so many parallels to him. It's ridiculous, I think the reason they're calling this other guy is because of the way he's doing it. He's probably picking women, he's probably essaying, and he's probably beating them. It's probably very reminiscent of Ted in that way.
Yeah. I haven't even listened to anything, so I'm gonna have to go.
I haven't either. But so this will be a really good blind one to go into. The only thing I know is they're comparing him to him. He's got 3 victims. That's all I know.
Yeah. I haven't even heard anything about it, so I'm gonna have to research.
But I wonder how close border to Tijuana. Is it like right there? Because he could be from California and be crossing the border.
True.
I am wondering about like women like I think it's just that's why they're calling him that. Like he might not look like him, although in my mind he might be the one with glasses or something. Like he might have been telling me about him before because I haven't seen glasses on Brian.
Right.
So I'm just wondering if I was getting information on 2 different serial killers. Hey, quit. Nancy, I'm gonna go. So, hey Kim, thank you. thanks for hanging out with us. Happy New Year. I'm glad we got to bring in the new year with you. May it be filled with love and abundance and prosperity and happiness and all of the great, wonderful things. And hopefully we continue to grow on this channel and do some more good work for victims and whatever else. Right?
Yep.
So thank you for hanging out with us tonight and for being so cool and hanging out in the chat. And
Yeah, thank you guys.
yeah, we will
Happy
see
New
you.
Year's.
Happy New Year. We'll see you next time.